JD Gaming is focusing forward. AG Global between a bubble and a hard place, and Falcons down to literally gild who they just brought back.
See, All Gamers Global though have to deal with multiple squads around them, and they've utilized a lot of their defensive measures here. So without a clear back, they can't quite punish Falcons, who are looking for that reset. And I think they might be able to get it.
Floating, an absolute menace with an infinite ammo G7 Scout. AG Global down. Into the top 5 we go. Falcons are trying their best to recover and take down Crazy Thieves with Shopify Rebellion and floating.
What's up, Rock? What's up, Aquarium?
But now, this is still looking like a good game. The fact that Team Falcons are doubling down and making it to
What's going on, Kia? Welcome in.
Really nice. But here is another push, and the Maggie drill is eating.
This is Pro League, Aquarium.
3, but you can see pressure coming out from Revival there. imperialhal survives.
It's North America Pro League.
He's got 5 seconds to top himself off, but unfortunately he's going to eat these riot drills coming out. Shopify Rebellion with the Maggie pick has gotten so much value.
Happy Sunday.
And now you also have the Valks queuing your location. Revivals moving in just ahead and staring exactly at your positioning. Falcons are not going to survive this push, and they are going to keep getting pressured. But Revival walking out is allowing Shopify Rebellion to focus straight on them. They should walk away with a ton of kills here.
I can show you in a second, Amir. It's not a separate stream. They're both considered to be the same stream. It's just this feature that YouTube added.
Shopify Rebellion will help clean up JD Gaming. It's their final squads left, and it's Shopify Rebellion.
Damn, everybody was just grouped up into one little corner.
The Mad Maggie coming in incalculably
it's right here.
Valuable for them. Great game for SR.
5,500 damage for
it's this thing called Dual Stream
in this game. 13 kills.
You just turn this on your YouTube Studio, and then YouTube it automatically generates a vertical crop version to go to the shorts feed. And you can see on the right side here, this is the crop version that it's sending over.
That was a legitimate Mad Maggie playground.
And both of the chats are merged.
We saw that JD Gaming were playing the other side of the bike depot up against Shopify Rebellion because of the simple presence of that Mad Maggie, of the riot drills. It forced JD Gaming to play on the outside of the bike depot instead of inside, leaving them a lot more vulnerable to getting shot from other squads.
Yeah, with the wingman.
That's why JD Gaming got
that wingman is so good, bro. I was having fun using it yesterday.
It made a lot of congestion there that allowed Shopify Rebellion to
it's still a new feature. I've had it on my channel for like 2 months now.
Have that kind of space to work with,
but they roll out features slowly to different YouTube channels.
It's very easy for them to control.
What's up, Zhao? How you doing?
Zone, and of course, just choke out the rest of the squads.
Honestly, not bad for Revival. Also in that end game, right? They kind of move out straight in
Hope
front
you're
of
doing well, Aquarium. What you been up to?
Right in the open arms of Shopify Rebellion, but they get 18 total points. JD Gaming at 17.
Yeah, I figured we would just watch this today. We'll do a little watch party.
Go to the series results,
because most people are going to be watching this anyway, instead of in the stream.
Place gives them up 7 spots.
Rank's been kind of stressful,
right
so
now it's Falcons on top, but not by much. We're still really
watch some ALGS together, a little watch party.
Yeah, Falcons, Shopify, JD Gaming, all within 2 points of each other right now, and it could go either way. And the thing is, Team Falcons, this is off.
Yeah, I'm doing well. Just chilling.
And then now here, a 4th place finish. So it's admirable that Shopify Rebellion and JD Gaming are right, basically neck and neck with them.
Right, and you start kind of thinking about what that's going to look for. Basically our series results and how that's going to tune in, but who knows, guys, right?
Yo, Mr. Miller,
watch Apex
how you feeling, bro?
Your way, thanks to Multiview. Make sure you guys visit
algs.com
to go ahead and set things up. You can do telestrators, you can pull it all up and kind of organize, follow your favorite players. It's also available for multiple regions now, APAC included. So if you're an APAC North enjoyer, you love Zeta and keeping tabs on Yuka F and seeing kind of their dominance alongside Unlimit ahead of EWC, make sure you go check out Multiview. It's been super fun, especially if you're doing watch parties on Twitch. Huge shout out to the community, is always throwing down for that.
Yeah, always love the amount of tools that we have to utilize, especially when we're trying to get prepped.
What's up, Death? How you doing?
I'm so glad that we have a very functional, very
going on, Horse. Welcome in.
Design when it comes to the Multiview.
Yeah, same.
Wow, honestly, Death and Horse getting in here early.
We've got some watch partiers after this break. Of course, we'll get more into the Apex Legends dive for Americas.
What is that? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Damn, this monitor 480 hertz.
Red Bull gives you wings.
What we're watching right now is live. Yeah, is what you're talking about something that already happened?
Welcome back, everybody, to the ALGS match.
Yeah, I'm feeling kind of hungry too, Kia. I just ate a hash brown, a loaded hash brown.
Performance out of
I'm still kind of hungry.
To close that one out as we prepare to dive into match number 3, the third and final match on Olympus. Spider Tiff, Glitter here, to talk you through all of the action. Tiff, that was a really fun, like, final 3 fights that we got out of that last match.
Yeah, we're having some really good engagements, and I'm
yeah,
loving
this is
the
NA
position
right now,
that people are
watching
taking,
it live.
and I love the fact that I was basically crapping all over those bike depots, and I was like, these are terrible. Like, I hate fighting for these. And what does the circle do? Bounces straight back to them, so that's
what the
cool.
hell?
But you know what we're not going to
Why,
have
are you
for the next
fasting,
game?
Kia?
Axel.
Yeah.
W. We're losing Axel. We didn't lose Axel and Amia, and
Wow,
they were
Axel
able to run
ban.
for all 6 games, and you had to constantly worry that someone was going to third party you. We're removing that equation, and I kind of love that.
I think it'll be interesting. Obviously, that means, you know, we still have some other strong legends in play. Maggie obviously being one of the biggest ones who still will be available for everybody to choose here in match number 3, but I wouldn't be surprised if she doesn't make it past this one. But everyone will be looking for those riot drills one more time.
Yeah, actually, Mad Maggie is so good on Olympus. She truly is, and I would not be shocked if people are like, all right, if we don't have Axel, this is going to be my comfort space. And if you have like a populated end game, let's say we go out towards Power Grid or something crazy, that realm, this is going to be interesting, because think of all the Mad Maggies that are going to make that just so difficult to play inside. They're gonna be like, you want baby comp? Okay, bye.
We're starting things actually here with dinos, which is kind
Yeah,
of perfect
Newcastle's
because I
still
did want
kinda
to talk
ass
about
because
them a
of
little bit. We
Axel.
saw something similar happen in EMEA,
Axel's
where
ult
our
bypasses
top
all of
teams were
Newcastle's
struggling in the
abilities,
first
and
few
then
matches
if you're trying to res
of
your
the day. We're
teammate, the
seeing
Axel's
same
just gonna
thing
throw a
happen
pad down and
for
push you.
dinos here, as you know, they started the first match down at the bottom, looking for a little bit of an uptick.
Gibby's a
out
lot
of them
better though,
now,
since
and
Maggie isn't being
they
used.
are a team that when they do finally find
Gibby's
that
actually
rhythm,
a lot of fun
they
to
are
play right
terrifying.
now.
Well, I love that you're talking about that, because they have an interesting play style, and I know we talked to Chaos specifically about that.
Yeah, you definitely
just,
need
like,
to,
fighting,
Kia.
So I kind of like the season 9.
I mean, that's important.
Kind of brings out like the fighting out
Your
of
your
every
brain will
team.
be able to
I like
perform
it,
a lot
you know,
better.
It's more fighting. Unfortunately for pro
if you
league,
take
it kind
care
of
of
brings the
yourself.
quality down. But as a pro league team, you just gotta like overcome it and just gotta learn how it is. For us, we kind of like to int and like troll and fight.
Definitely need to eat
so
something
we do
healthy.
Like Axel, especially with the fuse. We're like the team. We like to try everything. Well,
Crab
Future
boil
does.
would be really good for you.
Well, Future does. He likes to try everything.
Yeah,
okay,
Crypto
well,
is so
Axel's
annoying.
banned here, and I will say the alter
Yeah,
mod
Axel
Maggie
goes through
Watson
bubble.
really lends into the aggro playstyle they're talking about.
But it doesn't completely destroy the bubble,
we were
so that's why Gibby's a little more
Opportunity
usable.
here to take a look at this ring as well, Tiff, and look where it is pulling.
Yeah, we're going to the Rift. Lovely that Men of Culture is running Watson right now. So they drop down, hit the ring console. They know that they have to stay in Rift. So what they do is they pop back up on top, and they've got the survey beacon up there that they're kind of gatekeeping from other teams that could potentially access that. Not too many, right? But still, Crazy Thieves they're showing up. Purple Slushy Revival also making quick rotations because there's not a lot of places I'm like thinking about. Like there's Rift, you have the 3 circle buildings, you've got the bridge on the right side, you have top Rift, you can play underneath it, but there's still multiple circle buildings up there. So curious to see who's going to try to claim what, but it's going to be between Crazy Thieves and Men of Culture at the top.
Well, you also, you know, saw Purple Slushy making their move over in that direction, but apparently that move did not go well for them. Down to just Pluto Reality, who is not getting out of there alive, and Purple Slushy go out much earlier than they would have liked.
Yeah, that's tough, right? Because Full 11 and Elite NA were on the bubble, right? 19th and 20th. Sitting trying to qualify for regional finals, but they're not playing here today. So if you're trying to hold on to that, teams like Purple Slushy and Revival that are just on the outside of that, and when I say literally the outside, they're tied at 45 points as it currently stands.
Now it's definitely going to make it just a tad bit more difficult for Purple Slushy, but still plenty of time to regain. Meanwhile, Nice Guys moving in, trying to see if they can maybe do a little bit of damage
Really? That's
here
funny.
in Terminal. And they are on the hunt.
Yeah, I mean, the ult is kind of buggy.
They
Sometimes you can
definitely
make it glitch
are.
out and
Knock
blow
just
out.
gets caught out right there. Sang and Cody definitely doing a little bit of
What's up,
dance
Brooklyn?
themselves. We lose out on the shield. Sang really low. The pylon
Yeah,
must
Seer's
go
really
down here,
annoying to
start
go against.
fencing
I'm glad he doesn't
throughout.
get used
And
more.
if we can hold off this push from Obsidian by shredding their plates, Sang back up and immediately prioritizing getting knocked back on his feet.
Yeah, Valk is really OP too. Blue
You know,
Valk
I don't
definitely
hate
needs some
the
nerfs.
attempts at the aggression because they did it in almost as safe
Hey,
a
what's
way
up,
as
Rin?
possible. You do see AGG flying in right behind them now, though, so the timing could work against them. Sang is taking some damage, trying to find some space to play, and it's not working out well. AGG are trying to chase this down. Nice Guys do get eliminated, and will they continue AGG to follow up and get some more KP after this?
Yeah, at least make sure you're drinking plenty of water, Kia.
Potentially going to fall to the hands of AG Global.
I know how it is to be
Parties
locked
are
in on
everywhere.
something like
Even though
that.
Axel's banned, we still have Valk
Oh, it's easy to just forget
flying
about
straight
other
into
things.
people. The electrified dome is down,
But,
and elsewhere
yeah, at least-
we're continuing the chaos.
at least
JD Gaming
drink a
had
glass
some
of
nice
water.
fights throughout our first couple of matches and are looking to take first place in Pro League, but we need a solid 6-game series out of
I'm
them.
doing well,
And
Brooklyn,
with
just
Shubi
chilling.
being the last standing member, he
Got some
dips.
ALGS
Rock
going
Esports
today,
coming
so I
in for the
thought we'd
third
just
party. They
do a watch
recognize it.
party.
They say we have to get out.
I think most
Buckle
people are
Boys
going to be
now
watching
stuck in the
that,
middle
so
of this. You can see them trying to dip and see if they can maybe get
We'll just watch
out
it together
alive.
instead
But
of
Rock Esports is
getting on
hunting down
ranked.
Cruel Buckle. He
What's
will
up,
not
Michael?
get
How you
it. So
doing,
he
bro?
takes a lot
How you
of
feeling?
damage, though, and instantly-
Hope you had a good stream yesterday.
Yeah, that was bad. That was rough. That was rough.
He's just like, I just see
What's up,
straight
Cam?
death. See 1v3s, JD Gaming in match number 1. He's like, I can do it again, okay? And he full sends. Now Cersei getting picked back up. Buckle Boys getting picked apart. And now this is where JD Gaming is likely going to restabilize back in their home ground of Stabilizer.
Yeah, you need some water too, Michael.
I think Buckle Boys did get out with a solo, though, so it's potentially an opportunity
Yo,
for them
Frederick,
to
what's
reset
up,
and
bro?
get back up as AGG just continue their tear, trying to push these fights onto anyone in their way. Gamblers is fully out after they were able to initially escape from AGG, but AGG did not let them get away at the end of it all. And now they kind of own all of the space near them. I mean, AGG is looking like they are here to just steamroll through everybody today.
Yeah, they're fighting incredibly confidently. And when you think about where they are, like, we're solid, but we're in 10th place, and you want to stay inside that top to qualify for split one playoffs. So knowing that you've got Flat underneath you, Nemesis who's not playing here, so they're not necessarily going to jump you, but Godlike definitely has the capability to do that. And a couple of teams could make that play, and you still have to realize there's another day in play with regional finals because you're locked into regional finals. So we're kind of practicing for the future at this point.
I love what we're seeing out of them. I think that it is important to, if you have just that little bit of safety, to really push yourselves and see what you can do with your aggression. We even
I saw you playing
heard it when
Fortnite,
you were
Michael.
talking about the clips from
It looks
Dinos.
like it's kind of fun.
You know, they also like to int, and I think that this meta is a little bit more aggro at
making
times.
me wanna
And so
try
if you
it.
can really nail down, especially these early game fights, and start off with some early game KP, it's going to be beneficial in the long run. And we could see AG Global doing exactly that as we get another look at the ring where all of our teams have decided to move into. Unreal Nightmare here out on the western edge of things as they start to try and get closer to where the circle's going to be pulling. They have so much space right now, but they are also chasing down that solo. I believe that's a Buckle Boys solo, if I'm not mistaken.
Buckle Boys disappears. It's Jay into the turbine. Now you keep on going. You literally have an iron sight sentinel that was at your back. So just keep on going. You dive, you duck, you try to find a safe space to get your homies back. Oh, Huss is down to a solo too.
What? What did we miss?
Phase driver towards the left side of the map. Bye, Jelly. Hopefully the getaway is going to be there for you.
No one is in the area, and nobody's in Estates either, so Jelly might be able to make their way through and get the squad back up. But I don't know what happened there. And as we jump into another fight, Flat's eliminated.
They are. Buckle Boys get Cruel Buckle back, so that's great. I will say JD Gaming has side quested into Stabilizer, goes down to Oasis, finally gets the whole team back, and can now focus on their journey back to Rift. We're AG Global now, top of Hammond Labs. This gives them space to decide, like, hey, like, of course, we're going to have to Valkylt out of here, but, like, where are we going to go? Through Gravity Engine? Do we go northbound? But they've got time. Buckle Boys do not.
Oh, I mean, Jay did his best to get the squad back up, but Unreal Nightmare and Godlike are waiting somehow in the exact same area, and it just does not end up working out for Buckle Boys. That's tough. I mean, they'll still be able to survive for a little bit here with the duo, but after all that work from Jay, it just feels cruel.
Justice for Jay. It's like so hard out there already to make regains in Pro League, and to watch them go on such a journey to make that happen. Yes, it will be difficult, but Kuzme and Cruel Buckle, they're on your map. Definitely going to hold down over here. For Godlike, sure. We're deciding, do we carve up through Fight Night and go through? Do we run through Turbine? We've got Unreal Nightmare there, but it seems as if this is going to be our journey.
I mean, it'll give them a little bit more info. They'll have a little bit more breathing room as they continue on their rotation here.
They're just bloodthirsty.
And hopefully will work out in their favor, taking this additional time here in the ring.
That was probably a play inspired by
We'll
AC.
continue moving on through Fight Night like we were hoping. Jelly survives, somehow avoids everybody, and is able to fully respawn Huss, so they'll be back up to a trio.
Oh my god. And Hammond though, like,
gotta do what you gotta do.
At this point, you run underneath Turbine throughout. You take the fight against Unreal Nightmare, who's going to be chilling. Nah, I don't know. We'll see where they decide to go.
Yeah, Michael's a nighttime gamer like me.
They're hitting a respawn to get Jay back into the game if we can. Godlike finally breaching through Fight Night. JD Gaming have actually rotated further north, where they're kind of neighboring Rock Esports. So I'd imagine they're going to be taking
Kel's
shots.
been posting some Fortnite clips.
Pools. Shopify Rebellion likely going to be playing for Endgame as well.
Looks like it could be more fun since they have that no build mode.
Great spots out of them. We'll eventually have to see what Men of Culture and Crazy Thieves do, as they'll have to move in from that northeastern side.
No, not for a long time, Miller.
And we get to see what JD Gaming.
He kind of just ignores me now.
To be deciding pushing in from
even if we get matched up with each other while we're solo queuing,
see how they want to handle finding a new position.
We just kind of pretend that we don't know each other.
I need one back for infinite.
Yep, just like the other day. I'm holding left. You guys get space right.
But the medic belt should be about, I think. Yeah, there is. Okay. 2 backs here.
For the bat set? I'm not.
Yeah, that's okay. It's hard to make any real friends.
We're still holding that spot. Just be careful.
Yeah, I'm sure. It's the Watson anchoring, which means they're not going to come for our spot.
I mean, he's just some guy that I randomly got matched up with in like season 17, season 16.
We're in here, funny.
And we had a good game, so we added each other. And then yeah, we played together a ton.
Okay, well, we gotta hold him out.
Season 16, 17, 18.
I need that TP down. Okay. I have it down. Not the best part, but it's have it down.
Yellow.
And every time people would call him a cheater, I would always stick up for him.
Let's your team.
I have another Q. Maybe we can Q on this guy. Hold on.
Alright, 170. I might keep it up and go that dude.
Should we have to fight this team?
Yeah, Seer has blue. I can up down nades. I'm looking for a drill right side.
I'm waiting for double Q.
Yeah.
It's gonna take a while.
30 on nade, or 30 on drill.
I have 1 Q. No one's on height yet. I dodged.
100 banger on one.
Okay.
We could probably go.
I have zero. Yeah, I'm gonna zero.
Yeah, Brian, it is. Because people actually play to win. In ranked, people don't really care about winning. They're just playing to try to get kills.
I'm baiting. Right, I'm swinging the Seer. Kill Seer. I'm dying now. I died.
One more. Hold it. Take the TP if there's one. We have a TP down. Just take the TP. Just take the TP.
Go. Right here. They're on TP.
Okay.
Right here.
They're inting. What do you mean? Go. TP.
Go now.
Come on. Take my portal. Take it.
One holding our TP.
No, they're gonna take it, probably.
It's the building team. 30. Just chill. Just chill now. They're TPing out. They're TPing back. Go to the spot. No, they canceled. I lied. They canceled. They're gonna push you.
Yeah, that's fine, man. I saw them shooting from our next to.
Okay. Started off super good there, Glitter. Like super good.
Naughty's pissed at AC, you know.
To fight onto Unreal Nightmare, but that third party, Naughty says, take the TP. They're inting, and I feel like Shubi was like, I think I could maybe wait a half a second, and it costs that timing.
Yo, what up, Snakes?
Oh, that was rough.
I know that membership. Thank you so much, bro.
On behalf of Rock, though.
How you doing, James? Good afternoon.
The KP. And now we get to check in with Team Falcon, see how the game has been treating them. Nice shots out of Guild here.
This is Pro League,
as they're
James.
able to force away AG Global, give themselves a little bit of
20
breather.
months, coming up on 2 years, bro.
Really took a lot of damage for it, and they decide they're going back in.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there was a point where people played ranked like this.
You know what? We bubble, we stick the res. We bubble and res, and that's what you
Season
have to do.
13, there was a couple other seasons where people actually cared about winning.
So, gonna be fun to see how they hold down, because
Not
this
anymore,
is
though.
towards the next circle, but you can see the team across the way, godlike, anchored down at the top.
Oh, let's
gives
go,
them a
Snakes. That's
perfect
exciting.
Angle to fire everything they have at AG Global, and now they are gone.
Damn, those guys on the roof. That was kind of a bad spot to land, not gonna lie.
You know, the best of
On
a
the
bad
very
situation.
roof where
Falcons
everyone's
are eliminated
looking.
the kill feed, and we're watching Crazy Thieves just be down to Phony right now, able to escape on the Wraith, but they have been trying to deal with this fight between them and Men of Culture the whole time.
Well, this is NA, so they might be
Dragged to third
playing,
party.
James,
They
I don't
now
know.
die as a result of that, and Crazy Thieves are able to escape.
Down behind the 2 knockdowns. Nice nade to help with stands. You can focus on hitting the reses. Now, Men of Culture, mind you, they start here at Rift, and they have held since the beginning. And they would like to keep doing so, but you hear the ticks, and you want to eat off that. So immediately tries to get there, but has to shoot out the Watson fence and falls. Dinos have fallen as well.
Might be able to get Phony back.
No, I didn't watch EMEA. Joe, I was sleeping while that was going on.
Great wrecking ball out of Gem Burton, able to create a little bit of space and hopefully give them a little bit more time. That knockdown shield is trying to save them, and it forces Jen away.
And plays forward. And we get picked apart down to Verholst, a Skynade.
This
We are getting
NA just started when I
absolutely
woke
shredded.
up.
The ticking is there. He tries to get a shield back, but Hambino finishes Crazy Thieves off. Men of Culture straight to join them as well. Back to the lobby. This is a brutal
What's
ending.
up, Matt? How you doing?
Yeah, they almost survived.
doing well, James.
Such a rough spot.
How about
to
you?
be
What did you eat for
playing
dinner?
out of 2. That's gonna hurt just a little bit. Meanwhile, Shopify has been hanging out in here, fenced up on the inside, just kind of vibing.
Are they gonna have you working a lot, Snakes? Long shifts?
Rock Esports, though. Also trying to vibe. Not getting to vibe. They wanna just chill, okay? But there's riot drills, there's bubbles, they got a pylon. Huss isn't gonna make it in here. Shopify Rebellion trying to move as well. And honestly, you might as well capitalize on the absolute mess that is occurring.
Oh, nice.
Revival
Fruit salad,
and
those are so good.
HBM fighting in the neighboring circle building.
This is tough. You can see Revival trying to stay alive, but there's just a lot of angles that other teams can take on them. And as the ring is collapsing, they're forced into a tiny sliver of space. This is rough.
I mean, look, HBM is literally turtled up beneath them. They've got the Watson fence down, and we're definitely gonna have to move first, so that's gonna be the costly thing. But the other neighboring circle building has Godlike, GK, and Rock Esports in it. Shopify Rebellion's across the way. You can see what kind of angle they're working with. A little nervous that we're gonna have to really use that RE45 because he's got 5 bullets for his longbow.
But also, no one's looking at Shopify right now because there's so much chaos happening in each of these circular buildings that they can't even worry about the teams outside. Revival are just trying to live right now. HBM are eliminated, so great job on behalf of Revival to now own this for just a few seconds longer, because something similar is likely to happen with GK, Godlike, and Rock Esports very soon.
And live they do, but now we have to decide to move and what that's going to look like, because all of the altar portals are making this fight insane. The Maggie ball shreds through the dome, and now everyone is just pointing. GK has fallen to the top 4. We go, but here comes the next challenger. Shopify Rebellion looks to clean things up. The knock on to Vaxlon comes through, and Zap just barricades in with the L-Star. They go to the high ground though, so a fencing is to occur.
I'm not gonna lie, that was a little bit earlier than I thought Shopify was going to move in. Maybe they thought
I don't know, Matt. This will probably be on for like another hour and a half.
There to try and finish whoever was left after that fight, but now they are in it. They are in the trenches, and Revival are the team on the outside looking to see if they can maybe get a little bit of an angle here.
Okay. I mean, look. This is now Revival's chance to move in.
Oh, what's up, Eric?
It's just going to come down to what they decide to do underneath. Does like Shopify Rebellion not come out at all and just take angles through the window?
Yeah, I don't get why sometimes defenses just won't place like that.
MT just wants to invest.
It clearly should have been able to place there. I've seen fences get placed like that tons of times. It's just bugged out.
Pylon down. Super nice.
Probably because the death box was in the way.
That's going to be huge for Revival, making sure
it should
that
just go
that
over
was
the death box.
completely wasted on behalf of Godlike. So that's going to be massive. They've got a nice angle to hide behind this rock as well, and you can see that Godlike want to try and go for it because this could be the only opportunity to get this KP.
And they're down. They're looking through a wall, and they're trying to connect with them. Revival has 12 kills right now and are looking so good. Down goes another defensive bombardment out from the inside of the bubble, but it's down. And look at Shopify Rebellion. They leave the building, and they get eviscerated. It's Godlike and Revival for the final.
What an amazing job of defending their position on behalf of Revival. Godlike have now moved up on the high ground, and still Revival are absolutely shredding through them. I mean, Godlike with the turnaround there.
That was actually pretty close.
We need to talk about this, Tiff, because Godlike wins match 4 after what looked like so much wasted utility because it wasn't getting the payoff that they were hoping for. And when they move down, they're able to use the wall and the shield long enough to completely turn the tides in their favor.
Yes, and this is why, because there's just a difference here, right? You've got Godlike that's locked in with the Valkyrie Newcastle. Then you have Revival who's playing the Alter Watson Mad Maggie. So Mad Maggie can ball and take down the domes, which honestly, I don't even know if we saw the ball in play there towards the end. It was really the Watson pylons that did so much for Revival against MT. Who's
these kind of matches, you actually have to try to win.
Throwing those defensive bombardments.
Can't just go for a million kills.
Getting in there and breaking that pylon so they can make sure they do the most. Regardless, they grab 8 kills, they get 20 points, but Revival with their 13 kills grabbed 22. That was a phenomenal game from Revival, who were on the bubble, right? That's the best part. They were on the bubble. We need our bubble teams to do good. Godlike's chilling in 13th place. They're W. The one thing they're working on is making sure that they're advancing onto EWC, and that's great. But Revival needs the chance to even fight for that match point regional finals advancement.
Wow, really, really good job. Cool under pressure. Like Godlike just handled a lot of that chaos really well. I mean, I was
yeah, they
watching
just
Shopify,
do
so I know
whatever
Try's
legend
an
was the
off
most
angle for
used in
Shopify
the
to see if
previous
you can maybe
game
pick off
gets
somebody from
banned.
Revival on the
So
other
now we
side.
have
It doesn't pay
Axel,
off. As
Crypto,
soon
and
as
Watson that
Shopify
have been
started
banned.
falling, Revival kind of really capitalized on that to at least clear out Shopify, and it was just the perfect time for Godlike to move into the God spot at the end of all of that and clear out the squad for the win. They jump up 6 places as a result, but Revival's very strong performance puts them now at the top.
Yeah, I don't know. The grind's been getting to me.
That's what I'm saying.
All this
Also,
solo
I totally forgot
queuing.
about Shopify Rebellion there at the end game. I needed
Been
to
doing my head in.
level, but like,
Been doing my head in, mate.
All Revival, all Riley, right? Riley walks away with 8
I just thought this was a
kills.
good opportunity
January
to
gets
chill. We
4,
could
like, solid
watch some
performance out of
competitive.
them. It looked so cohesive. Talk about a fun end game right there to wrap
What's
up.
up, Caleb? How you doing?
You know, I feel like we're getting a very similar situation to what we saw in EMEA, where everybody came to play, especially our bubble squads, and they are doing their best to make sure they are no longer on the bubble. Like you said, that's it for Olympus, which means it's also time for our halftime show. We're gonna have a special guest, Froze from Nightmare Scrims will be joining us, and we'll be chatting all things Scrims and
It's been hard to
Stacey, so
stay in
don't
a
go
good
anywhere.
mood
We'll be right back.
and stay friendly.
Red Bull is giving wings to the ALGS and the Apex community.
It just makes me want to roast all my random teammates.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Yeah, crazy thieves. It's kind of weird because it used to be crazy raccoons and then 100 thieves, and then they like merged. So now it's 2 organizations sponsoring one team, Crazy Thieves.
All right, everybody, welcome back to the Apex Legends Global Series, where it is time for our halftime show. Jamerson's back with us here, and before we bring in our guests, quick thoughts on that third match here, Jamerson.
That was insane.
It's okay, it'll be a lot better when
Oh my
everyone's
goodness,
forced to
it
solo
came
queue.
down to a slight misplay on Revival.
I really feel like the matches are gonna
honestly,
get way
when so
better
much is
on
going
ranked.
on for Revival, right? They were moving with
It's not like they're
two
gonna
teams
play
in the
out
back,
and
they
get more
cleared that
end
one
games
out.
or anything,
It was
but
just
it'll
that
be
last
easier to
Maggie
take
ball,
fights.
Unfortunately, I saw it go right across the screen as Godlike went in for the slam, and I was like, oh, that's not supposed to happen. But if it weren't
So
for
that's
that,
where
there
it
was a
went.
huge chance for Revival to have picked up possibly another 9 points in that match. Luckily for them, you know, they survived long enough. Shopify Rebellion just didn't have the defensive tools to really outlast Godlike or Revival there. So it came down to a pretty even 3v3, but it was still a close one. It was a very, very fun match to watch, especially with how many, we had like 3 or 4 rats running around and like round 1 closing. That was insane.
Yeah, it was definitely a great kind of close on our Olympus map there for the day. And now it's time for us to start chatting with our special guests. I mentioned before the break that we have Froze from Nightmare Scrims, Nightmare Collective. Hello, Froze. Welcome. It's so nice to be able to chat with you.
Thank you.
All right, now before we get into it, do a little bit of a breakdown for me for everyone home who might not know. Can you explain what Nightmare Collective is?
Nightmare Collective, we started about a year ago during May. We had the idea
What's up,
of wanting to
E?
host scrims.
What up, Ramondo?
And do tournaments and different things for the competitive community.
Sure.
And when we
That's the
first
good thing
started,
about Apex.
was
It's
only
like
doing
anybody
about,
has the chance to win.
1 or 2 scrims a week around there, and now it's gotten to the point where we're hosting.
Is there a team that you
multiple
like,
lobbies every day,
Ramondo?
for teams wanting to compete in the challenger circuits and things like that.
Nice. I mean, look, I was on your website. Everything
Yeah,
looks
Joe.
really clean. It's
Still
got,
follow
like, the
Snipe Down
esports
on Twitter.
news, your
He's just like a
pastors, your
crypto
roster
guy now.
media.
I don't know
What
if
are
he
some of
really
your
even games
goals
that much
for
anymore.
Nightmare Collective and the future for Challenger Circuit.
To slowly become more integrated in the challenger circuits, because we've seen a lot of teams that's been in and out. What we like to do is usually keep like progression history on a lot of teams that are actively playing, and just kind of create an environment that helps teams meet the expectations or kind of the goals that they're setting out going into the challenger circuits.
Yeah, that's really awesome. I mean, especially for, we've been covering this game since its launch, and the scrim scene has always been very much community driven, going back all the way to the Q snipe days where we didn't have lobbies. It was just everyone get on the same server, we're going to try and Q snipe each other, get on at the same time. So it's a valuable service you guys are providing and helping out, especially amongst our CC teams. Speaking of, right, we have had a few number of CC teams moving up here into the Pro League. What's that been like, watching the kind of growth for some of these squads, especially like HBM now, who have made their way through Pro League qualifiers to make it into Pro League proper?
It's always exciting seeing teams, since we see a lot that are in and out. So say like, for example, like newer teams that are coming in that would have difficulty playing like through round 2 or round 3, depending on the seeding and how everything's sorted out. A lot of lobbies can play a lot differently. So what we like to do is kind of see how teams are progressing, how they're playing, and it's always kind of rewarding seeing some make it a lot further than when they originally started. We've seen a lot of teams that was having difficulty with, like, say, round 2 and 3, making it to day 2s, making it to semis, and some making it to finals, which has been awesome to see.
Well, Froze, just want to, say thank you to you and Nightmare Collective for everything that you guys are currently doing for the CC scene. And thank you for jumping on here and chatting with us as well.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for having me on. I appreciate it.
Of course. We'll be chatting soon. You too, Froze. You too. And if we're talking about it, we might as well shout out to everybody in chat too. Okay, Challenger Circuit is open to register now, but we've made it through 3 of our 4 CC circuits. So you want to register because it closes on June 3rd for the 4th and final CC that will happen June 6th through the 8th. All you have to do is head on over to battlefy.com/ALGS to get you and your team registered, compete, and like Jamerson was mentioning, potentially be here next split in the ALGS. We have had so many good stories of our CC teams making their way up into Pro League and making a name for themselves. So who knows? You could be next. You'll never know.
Yo, what's up, Kate? How you doing?
And try.
Team Godlike, Armando?
I think you and Dan should make a team.
Do you know who the players are on that team?
And just send it, Glitter.
It's not allowed. It's not allowed. That's why we're on this side of the camera. But if we're talking about all this up-and-coming talent, let's talk about the up-and-coming talent that we currently have here in Pro League, okay? Because we just saw phenomenal performances on the day so far out of Rock Esports. Let's talk about Cersei a little bit, Tiff.
Okay. I mean, we can. 9 kills, 6 assists. I mean, just based off the fact of his 1v3 against JDG Gaming was insane.
Tiff is eating something.
This doesn't make JD Gaming look bad. It was purely positioning.
Sounds like she's eating something while casting.
Oh, we are.
Yeah, I mean, when you take a 1v3 up against JDD, you kind of have to. You gotta give him that. Like, hey, it's also 1v4. He took out the drone first, right? But
Yeah,
look
that's
at
true.
that lineup.
Yeah, people just took
for
rank more seriously
345, slides
in the past.
right on in with that Axel, and even at the end there, you see Naughty just give up on life. It's just like
Michael, yeah, that hair is kind of crazy, huh?
Oh man, that one hurts.
He's got very big hair.
Ooh. Okay.
And but this whole concept just applies to so many teams that we have currently, even in playing here today, Jamerson. We're watching all of these these new or newer faces just really show up and show just how deep the talent pool is in the Apex community.
Well, yeah, on the other side of that clip, right? Up against JD Gaming, we're talking about floating as well. I mean, they made an floating with Twerkaholics in Open last year. Made a name for himself, had to come out of CC. They still weren't even out of CC when they were competing at the Open. And then they make their way on in. Like, we're seeing almost like a new generation of players, and literally a new generation of players that grew up watching and playing Apex since their real formative ages. Like, it's kind of insane to think about this, because today is Hal's birthday. He's what, on the wrong side of 20, and now you have like these new 18, 19-year-olds. It's okay. It's okay.
I've never heard someone say that, but
yeah,
dang.
you see, the thing is, we're no longer on the wrong side of our 20s because we're in our teens, right? We're in our teens.
So watch yourself, Jamerson. Watch yourself. Dude, Glitter and I had a really interesting conversation in Chicago with some people about age, and we were just like, we're babies, okay?
And we're just keeping this trend going. Okay, we're taking a quick early look at our Sony in-zone kill leaderboard, because we also have Riley up here.
R9, 55 kills.
I mean, you mentioned floating already, Jamerson, but Tiff, we also have Riley at the top with 12 kills, 1 kill above floating, and you had mentioned Riley even in the last match.
Okay, Ramondo, I'll keep an eye out for him.
Kills in the last
I'm not sure who's on that team.
That's pretty stellar if you're getting 75% of your kills in one game.
Not too shabby.
That'll do it.
And this is just what we love to see, you know, like this is the conversation we want to have, because sure, we do have our established guard of teams, but even for a squad that's not even doing well, you've got Dinos in the conversation as well. Today might be a bad day, but it doesn't mean that it's going to continue that way, because it's now time for us to change maps. So we could see the comeback, the bounce back of a team like Dinos, but TLDR, there's just so much good talent right now in LGS, whether it came from CC or whether it's been here in Pro League, everyone is putting on an absolute show, and it's time for us to continue with that show. All right,
true, Jal. Maybe he does.
Action this time on Stormpoint, and Watson's not in the conversation.
There's got to be a reason for it.
Oh, no Watson for Stormpoint. Okay, Well, this is gonna be interesting, considering I know, Jamerson, you were kind of talking about scrims and not really being indicative, which is what we see on matchday play. Yes, 100%. But our ban order, just based off the most recent scrim set, has already completely changed as well.
Yeah, but luckily here, once we do go over onto Stormpoint, it's a tried and true kind of map, right? So a lot of our teams know what they want to do. We were seeing some teams already swapping on over.
Here's the teams in right now.
This is definitely where you can do it as well.
Oh, Godlike is in second.
The Tridents are gone. You're not going to have the Trident rotates with the Gibraltar bubble anymore. But the Valkyrie is what's going to be more important at that point to get your team into position. So she's still alive. She has escaped the bans for now. We'll see if that remains to be the case after this next match. But
next, it'll probably be Gibby or Newcastle that gets banned next.
Transition over to Stormpoint.
I mean, watching like
probably Newcastle. Newcastle's really good on this map.
Picking their spots. I was talking specifically about the Falcons.
Godlike's landing at the pylon too, Ramondo. They got a good spot.
Zones.
Yeah.
So I think that
this is what order they pick in.
Is really interesting, knowing that Crazy Thieves has grabbed a POI kind of neighboring you. They haven't really been the strongest fighting team, which is crazy to even say. That if we have to
maybe they aren't in second place. Michael says they're second to pick their POI.
I'm leaning towards the Falcons on an ISO fight right now.
Yeah, it can be an issue.
They got pylon. That's a really good spot.
You pointing out Falcons over there at Devastated Coast is that, you know, without the Tridents here, if you do get these southern ring pulls, playing slow side of the zone at Devastated, at Echo HQ, even over here at Launchpad, it's so much easier. You don't have to worry about teams with the Trident Gibraltar full send rotate onto your spot or past your spot anymore. It's a lot more difficult to play the slow side of the zone on the south side. That rotation up north, though, yeah, it's going to be difficult, but we don't have a lot of the early aggression teams in this area. You can see it's largely focused there on the north side. Buckle Boys, JDG, GK, all of them.
That's me. This is my stream.
Like and Shopify Rebellion.
We're just watching
on the northeast side of the map. So this should be relatively easy for Crazy Thieves and Falcons if they want to play PvE, work their way on up north to be able to do that.
Yeah, but it was a really interesting pools that we had this morning, right? We kind of pulled just
south. Yeah, that was crazy, Joe.
That was relatively interesting to kind of witness, but What's at stake here, guys? Let's check in with our Pro League standings because we were talking about
okay,
our
here's
bubble
the
teams in
points.
particular.
Godlike is in 10th.
And if they're grayed out, it basically means, yeah, they're not playing here today. So full 11 is one of the last teams from Group A that is inside that top 20. And if you look at who could potentially pull them out of it, it's going to be interesting because Purple Slushy could move up. Zest Fest could move up. They could have some banger last 3 matches, but you are basically sitting there waiting and hoping that you can lock it in.
Yeah, I was talking about Purple Slushy, about being on that bubble and having a hard go of things, and we definitely did see that on Olympus consistently. Teams like GK, Buckle Boys finding their way into the rotation path of Purple Slushy, and it's going to be a similar thing here on
what's up, Entity? How you doing?
Again, GK's there, Buckle Boys.
No worries. Welcome in, Dominic.
Have Shopify Rebellion rotating in from behind you if we do have like Southern pulls as well. So the path here, even on Storm Point, is going to be difficult. At the beginning of the day, in the first 2 games, it looked like they were kind of keeping pace, but that 0-point game, I believe it was a 0-point game in match number 3, really hindered their chances at being able to secure a spot in regional finals.
Yeah, and I mean, even though you're also thinking about what that advancement to EWC looks like, Team Nemesis and A is just kind of sitting on that threshold, waiting to see what Flat's gonna do. But we keep getting these like interesting legend compositions based off the fact that Axel was in the mix, right? Axel Caustic Crypto had a 20% pick rate at one point prior to her getting banned in match number 2. We lose Watson in game number 3, and you can see that alter Mad Maggie Watson. There were a ton of teams picking that up that were so aggro towards baby comp.
Yeah, honestly, I just love the utility that the alter Mad Maggie and Watson have. Like, you can play it so many different ways, but the fact that alter, it's crazy how things have turned around, right? Alter was a pretty high priority ban at the beginning of the split. Of course, we're not playing, on E District, which could be a big contributing factor, but she has slowly fallen back.
Why did they show him so many different scoreboards? So now it says Godlike is in 7th.
Teams,
Revival's in first place.
Are on the easy
yeah.
Axel has really shaken up the meta, and
I know it's an 18th.
In particular, once we get into match number 3, match number 4, we're seeing such a huge variation in terms of team compositions. It's been really fun to watch.
It truly has, but honestly, the fact that Revival is doing so incredibly well here today has been also equally joyous to watch. I think back to their performance in the last B versus C, right? 18th place. They make some changes, they bring in Riley, and you're saying we're at the top on the day? So far, I mean, we still have 3 more matches to go, and as we look towards Storm Point, everything can change. But if you hold on to that, you're just like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, here's on. We're on board.
Yeah,
Snakes. Like our winners for match number 3.
Same. Usually I don't watch it because I'm just
they
streaming.
Started off with the baby comp really early on.
Usually I stream whenever LGS is going on.
To the wayside because we have, I think, 12 teams running the baby comp here. Don't know quite exactly where we are in total legends overall. But I think because we do.
But yeah, I don't know. With the way ranked has been going lately, and also usually when ALGS is going, my stream numbers are a little bit down.
Instead, might make the difference maker here. And
I just decided
for the ban.
I was thinking I would either take the day off or I would just do a watch party.
We are good. We're top after all Olympus, and now you're telling me I'm getting a circle that pulls straight to my general direction. That's going to be sick, except we have 12 Valks in the lobby, all going to be Valk ulting, looking for some Barrow action. Newcastle's we have 12, and there's 11 Gibbies. So
I've been feeling like I need a mental health reset. There's going to be a lot of
Valk ults and defensive bombardments and wall slamming, of course.
Yeah, the issue for Revival is that they don't have the ring console scan, right? So their first indication of the ring pulling towards them is going to be when teams start slamming in. So they need to be ready to take up the strongest building that they can in here in Barometer. The issue is that there are just so many different iterations of circles here. You don't know if it's going to go towards the northwest bridge or the northeast bridge, or if it's going to pull into Barrow proper. So it's going to be a difficult call when you do have the ring ending right on top of you, like it will for Revival.
You need to go out and get some sun, Michael.
It's going to be interesting. And the thing is, it's a longer way to get into that Barrow zone for so many of these teams that are quick rotators.
Probably should go do that tomorrow.
You know, Cody on the screen. We're trying to dip and dodge through these bullets that you hear just like whizzing by you.
Oh yeah, I see all the comments, Snakes. Thank you.
Stay healthy for the time being. and immediately start putting that pressure back onto the teams throughout. Now it's Men of Culture on the other side, and yeah, I think this is where you start scouting. Hey, do we need to kind of go back towards this area? We know there's teams in Launchpad. We know there's teams in Devastated Coast. And with how quickly people are rotating, there's a good chance we get thrown on.
Oh, HBM trying to take a fight themselves. But it looks like both teams will just go ahead and back away. Huss took some shield damage, and that's really all about it. It's very unfortunate for Nice Guys to get holed up there because Men of Culture, they do have a stronger team fight composition for themselves, and they wanted to take it. But this is one of the slower rotations we're seeing out of most of our teams right now to try and get into the zone. When we were on Olympus, it felt like half the lobby was already in zone by the time the ring started closing up. But teams are definitely taking their time now to rotate in here. We are seeing kind of a split. A few teams have made their way into Barometer. We got Men of Culture down there. But it's Dinos, HBM, AG Global, Zestfest, and Unreal Nightmare, all here on that northwest side of Barometer.
Yeah, and honestly, listening to some of those interviews that we had from Chaos early on, he was talking about how they like to play different legend comps than other people and just taking those aggro fights. And with Mad Maggie still in play alongside the altar, Catalyst is going to lend really well to Stormpoint, of course, with the walls for the coverage on the rotations. We just saw them kind of expend it, right? And we leave the game area and drop down closer.
There's a lot of things that go into it.
We can play from here for a bit, and with the wall that will inevitably kind of rotate up, you can even use the Mad Maggie for some of the rotations as well. I think you play here for a bit.
Yeah, I don't think you're under really any pressure to try and move in here. The wall should be enough to get them across the water once we do get there. If it ends up pulling away from them, I do like...
They've been going well. Things have been good.
Comfortable spot to respond.
What you been up to, bro? You haven't been posting anything in the Discord either.
More than anything else, and I think what we've been seeing throughout this split is being able to hold those positions where
Brooklyn's always here.
React to what the ring gives
you.
Hey,
Neverhood, what's up, bro?
Yourself in center zone. Like
welcome in, everybody.
That are smack dab in the middle of Barometer have done.
Yeah, we'll get there one day,
basically
Snakes.
committed to being inside there. If it pulls away up towards the north, maybe over towards Bamboo, areas like that, they'll have to fight their way on out, and that'll be their only option to get out.
Ooh, okay. Nice Guys back into the mix. Perfections drops Cody with a PK. Knock and Sang together in the electrified bubble, and HBM still in the vicinity. We are all kind of on top of each other throughout these different levels, which is allowing our teams to kind of back away for a moment, re-heal up, and then full send back in. But PK to the face around the corner is Perfection's worst nightmare.
Yeah, didn't have Envy there, didn't have Spurtsy. And unfortunately, it was just 3 people looking at one angle. So that was not a peek you wanted to take for Perfections. We'll see if they can get him back on in, but that was really unfortunate. They were kind of they thought they had the advantage, but just res after res comes out for Nice Guys, who, you know, were kind of struggling to make their way into Barometer, but now they have a very solid position underneath.
Yeah, honestly, super interesting. And well,
nice, Dokies, that's good.
We talked about them a lot at the top of the show, and they've kind of been floating under the radar.
I think the last thing I saw was you posting a
you
picture of your bike.
Things around, and if it has to be right
of your dirt bike.
I'm okay with that. Flat on the other side, you've got Q down, Big Louie as well.
Been going out riding?
So this is just kind of cleanup for Flat if they can get
Hope
it.
you're doing well, Milo. Welcome in.
From Flat has already checked out.
Yeah, Purple Slushy were able to avoid a lot of the early fighting.
Yeah, that happens,
taking place there on the northeast side. Buckle Boys
aim is going to suffer a little bit.
Much faster into the zone. And I think it was an
I don't know, Snakes. I always got kind of bored of
early on here to avoid a lot of that.
Zombies always just felt repetitive.
They took a pretty solid fight up against Flat there, so they avoid the possible third party that could have come in for Shopify Rebellion. But as I'm looking on the map, I mean, they are kind of setting up for that fight right now.
Yeah, honestly, Flat got a win
on
match day 7, but the last time that they played against B versus C, they were outside
Where do you go to
the
do
top
something
10.
like that?
So
you just have like all the tools for it in your garage.
Spot where they would like to kind of
probably
get closer towards the top.
Do some welding or
But
something,
we'll see.
right?
Hopefully they can hit a regain first and foremost. But a good little rotation here for YME and Spurtsy. Trying to get back up to full numbers for HBM as well.
I'm trying to see if there's a crafter in the area for them. But they do have Olive Mill, and I believe there is a crafter over there. So I'll be able to get him back on in, or at the very least go over towards Down Beast. Not too many points of friction for them to deal with that. As you can see, Zestfest are over there at checkpoint, but they're moving a little bit slow. Taking a look at the next zone, though, it is pulling into Barometer proper, but we had talked about dinos being in a position where they can flex and respond to wherever this ring pulls. Luckily,
the zombies
for them,
on the new
one
Call of Duty, though, is like some kind of open world thing, right?
Into the next zone, so
I haven't really
they'll
watched
be
that
more
at
than
all.
comfortable there for like the next 5 minutes or so. They'll just have to deal with gamblers who are coming out of Cenote Cave. And then eventually that northern pileup that is starting to accumulate. You got Shopify Rebellion, Purple Slushy, even GK Gaming, oddly enough, over there on the northeast side that are chasing out their flat, might be forced to rotate in through Cito Station to try to get down to Barometer.
We're about to witness some crazy mid-game fights. Oh, there's the hunt. Run, Nano, run. Run.
Oh, nice. Still
He
keys.
runs.
Yeah, you give up.
That's
on
good to
this
have
at some
friends
point,
like that.
right? Like,
No,
GK, you
never
don't
back
need
down,
these.
never give up.
You don't
Yeah,
need
true.
these,
Snakes.
GK.
I've never
That's,
tried it on PC.
Really early bubble just to
The
keep
last time
himself
that I
safe,
really
but
played
yeah,
zombies
looks like
was
GK
like Call of
did give
Duty
up
Ghost.
on that chase.
There was.
But here we go.
I forget what game it was. It was maybe like a year ago.
North side. It's Shopify
There was a Call of Duty game, Amelia, and I downloaded
out from checkpoint.
and we were playing zombies on it.
Honestly, Shopify Rebellion
It wasn't the
has had
open
some
world one. It was still like the
really
classic zombie
good fights
experience
here
where there's
today.
different rounds that come after
Hitting
you.
Zestfest with the rotation.
But there was a lot of objectives on
They
it.
want to get
And that was
in
actually
check
pretty
with
fun.
Revival. It's just a couple of
But
points
it was
separating
making my
them. Honestly,
PC
just
run
one
so
team fight
hard.
away from matching the top slot.
It
But
was before I
Revival's
had
back of
this
zone and
PC
are
that I'm
playing
using now. It was my old PC.
hardcore positioning since they spawn in barrel, but Crook with a breach charge.
But it was
grabs
insane. It was
Zion's
setting my
back down, it's
CPU to like
well,
99%, and I
slushy.
could hear the fans running
I say
really
Shopify
hard.
Rebellion's fighting good today, and then I see this.
So I just uninstalled
They
it.
heard what I had
They
to
don't even
say.
have a chance.
They're,
They don't even have a chance.
looking to prove
Put it
a
on
point
the Game
here.
Pass, so maybe that was
Purple
one of the
Slushy now
problems.
on the hunt for Shopify Rebellion. Koi takes to the sky on that grab, but I don't know if he's gonna get away. It looks like Crook will not connect with those final shots. Koi stays alive, but for how long at this point?
Oh, I don't know. Hopefully long enough, right? It's not
Dang,
you're
there's
gonna
a lot
get
of
the
solos
death box
running
recovery.
around,
We're gonna have
Zhao.
to figure out a way, get them crafted back in. You've
Oh,
got
maybe
plenty
not.
of
There's still
respawns
58 people
available
up.
to you to
20 squads,
access, but
58 people.
when you think about getting
guess everybody's
deeper
getting
into the
resets.
circle, you've got gamblers that are holding kind of the checkpoint right out of there. Dinos has had egg.
Or is that
HBM
56?
is running it down straight towards Dino, and
Nah,
Purple
58.
Slushies, who
This is the only
chased
solo
Shopify
right here,
Rebellion
Koipo.
off, is still rotating in through Bean.
Yeah, this is looking a little tight for Koiful to try and survive. I mean, it was really unfortunate. You open up 3 bins, you don't get any white meds whatsoever. So he's just down to syringes to try and keep his team alive. Gamblers do pull off from holding that angle. So Koi has an opportunity to get away with this res for his squad.
Advent finds Spurtsy there. And the kill feed. And I love that we still have like a relatively easy of access for the people that have found themselves inside that circle. Purple Slushy though, HBM on the other side. We saw what they did to Shopify Rebellion as they get a full double reset. But could they do the same thing to HBM?
They do have the angle on them and the heights, but do they have the tools to take this fight right now? Crook gets tagged on his way back on in for Crazy Thieves, taking up a fight, I believe, against Rock. But as we join on board with Godlike, they're making the rotate out here. They've got Zestfest to their back and kind of mistimed that one, getting a little greedy.
Oh yeah, Hootie.
But
Well, yeah, I don't know
Zestfest
too
are
much about
looking to try
PCs,
and
but
possibly find something.
it
No,
was,
never
like,
mind. They're just gonna
like I
run
said,
past.
I could hear the fans running
past
double
this,
time, and I could
like,
feel the
don't
heat
care if
coming off my
Godlike is
PC
already
while I was
in
playing it.
shambles. If they emerge from this, like, you're just praying no one is watching this area of the circle. Elsewhere,
So
we
yeah, I
talked
just
about all the
didn't want to keep
rotates
playing
coming on
it.
in, and
It was
JD
running my
Gaming
PC
slams
harder
down.
than
We've got
anything
the
I
portal
had ever
above
done.
Us, so we need
Even like it was running it
hold
harder
here.
than when I would render
Got
things
Bubble
that I
Boys
edited.
nearby. 4 enemies
when I would render
detected. Maggie
videos.
Ball in check, but up to the portal we go. The bubble is down. We yeet it straight onto Unreal Nightmare, and Shubi
Bro,
lets
these
it
Maggie
eat.
balls are so annoying on the Gibby bubbles.
Backed up into the corner right now, floating charges right on in.
I still don't think
JD
Maggie Ball
with a
should destroy the
clean
bubbles. That's
win.
crazy.
No one goes down, so allows them to easily reset for the next one. The third party I don't know exactly who it was. They tried to get involved, but you can see because they don't get any single knocks, there's no opportunity.
Yeah, it just comes up and breaks the bubble like that.
Floating, just fearless in the face of all these squads. Holds the line.
What's up, Stacy? How you doing?
That's Kuzme going.
Hope you're doing well, Hootie. Welcome in, bro.
There's 2 remaining members of the Buckle Boys, and we're just going to try and
yeah,
tear
round
them
3 closing.
apart.
Still 19
Mad
squads,
Maggie is still
18
in play.
squads.
We were
Yeah.
talking about this specifically, and this is exactly what
at least
you
2 times a day.
pushing straight onto JD Gaming.
Sometimes
Shopify
3.
Rebellion.
Usually I'll eat before I get on the stream, and then
Gamblers are down, and
I usually don't have a
Rebellion
chance
was
to
almost
eat
down.
during the stream.
This time the solo is Zap.
I didn't see quite what it was, but I believe
because I just keep queuing up for ranked matches, and in between matches I try to respond to everybody in chat. So a lot of times I just don't really have time to make food.
Finishing him off, and there we go. Naughty with the look back. It's gonna be Shuby though.
No, I'm not good enough to play in tournaments.
JD Gaming eliminated there in 15th
I've tried.
place.
I get eliminated on the first day every time.
I feel like that decision hurts, and I don't know if they got aggro on chasing the Buckle Boys because the Falcons moved in.
Yeah, I don't have an
and if
issue
they
with it
had to
anymore,
extend
Hootie.
out and do it.
This was
But the
like
Falcons,
over a year ago.
They take JD Gaming down. They set their sights straight forward.
But you weren't wrong.
We get Duke knocked. We get the full. And we are just saying, you know what?
And I have a new
It is
PC.
time.
I have
We've
a
been in the
way
top,
better
3
PC
or
than
4 finished
what I
in
was
match
having the
1
heating
and
problem
match
on.
2, and we're going to take this zone.
They're pivoting for the next fight, but it's crazy.
But yeah, that was
They
definitely
shut
part of
off
it
their
too.
position here.
That the room I used to be in was kind of a smaller room that was closed off.
Picking up across this one.
So yeah, if the PC started heating it up, then it would just get hot in the room.
As Falcons now coming in for the third party. Hal gets one knock onto these slopes. That's going to be Zest Fest knocked out. Team Falcons with the birthday buff now. Hambino gets the arbor swap, but it's not enough. Metaculture out. We're down to 10.
Falcons just say, like, we've got this. Hal's like, I'll do it myself. Nah, this is a
I mean, if it was
effort
deserved,
that
Zhao,
we're
yeah.
witnessing, and
But I don't
Hal
really
is
respond
legitimately
that
just
well to
turning up
that
here
kind
for the
of
lobby.
feedback.
Shopify Rebellion, though, still trying to
Some
take
people
down
learn in different
Revival
ways.
at the top.
Like some
At least 3
people,
kills for them.
that's kind of
And it's
it's
been
kind of a
journey,
tough love
right?
philosophy.
We see Koi make the ultimate regain.
And that's
They
always
go
what I
down to
got
just
from my
Zap.
family and
We're
stuff, so I
back
don't
up on
respond
our
very
feet,
well to
And
that.
now we have to contend with Purple Slushy.
I don't like people
who put
making
us
me
in this
feel like
situation
shit.
in the first place.
I learn a lot better
on this
and
fight,
improve
though,
better with
and
positive
Purple
reinforcement.
Slushy. They've got the cat wall to utilize here to try and cut things up. Team Falcons with
But
another fight. Jelly
there's certain
trades
times
one.
where
That's
it's
Imperial Hal
needed.
now going down as Guild swaps on over. That's Huss getting taken out.
And the reset is in. Let's go into a
Yeah, everybody in this is on PC. But a lot of them are using controllers, even though they are on PC. Like this team we're watching right now, Falcons, all 3 of these guys are playing on controller.
They're still fighting.
They're playing on PCs, but they're using controller to play.
Got a guy on me. Duck, 100 there, 100 there. Nice.
It is his birthday, Porks. It's his birthday.
7 with 12.
We kind of have to.
7 with 12. They're already doing the math on how many kills they've got, the placement points,
Underscore.
and we just keep
That would be
going.
cool.
Shopify Rebellion and HBM are still situated in that area where we just lost Falcons.
Yeah, it's still great pickups at the very least. At the end there, unfortunately, the Newcastle res was just a little bit too much, creating enough
Yeah, I don't know,
distance to
E.
get away from him.
I pretty much just have to improve at everything.
To finish off the Falcon here.
My
For
comms,
Shopify
positioning,
Rebellion, they've got
rotating.
HBM in their way on the
I need to
wall game,
loop
but it's
faster.
HBM that
I need
have
better aim.
A lot more to deal with. Godlike, GK, esports, both in their way. While Revival.
I
and
need a
Crazy
squad
Thieves
that
have
I
to
can
deal with each
actually
other on
play
the
with
south
every
side.
day and practice with.
Can we just shout out the fact that Crazy Thieves still in the mix here? We're turning things
PUBG,
around.
never
Maybe the
heard
first couple of
PUBG
games
doesn't have
didn't
aim
go our
assist.
way, but
It's actually
Shopify
funny if you
Rebellion
go and
across
watch
that,
a
they've looked strong.
PUBG
but I
player
like
that plays on
Revival
console.
is still in the mix
Oh
because
my
it's
gosh,
at the
bro.
top of the
Sometimes they'll
leaderboard,
have to
and it
use like
looks
2 or 3
potentially
clips to
Shopify
kill
Rebellion did
somebody,
enough with the
even though you
kills
can
in
kill someone in
order
one
to
shot on that
leapfrog
game.
over them. But with Revival still in it, it just takes winning this out again.
Yeah, this comes down to the trident changes, right? Without the tridents, you don't see teams being able to make that.
I don't think Rainbow
side,
Six has
slow
aim
side of the
assist
zone
either.
rotate with the tridents, and so Revival just played the
But that's not a battle
bottom of
royale.
barometer the whole time. Almost no teams came their way, so they were able to walk in from zone to zone to zone with.
Oh my
very
gosh,
little friction,
Zainu got
very
that
few
battery
teams
up at
getting in
literally
their
the
way, but
perfect
now
time.
A lot of movement comes out. We
Right
got
when the
GK,
missiles hit.
Godlike, all starting to press forward, and that kind of creates a free path for both Shopify Rebellion and HBM to walk into the zone.
They had a ton of damage coming their way. The attention is definitely there, but we've got a spot. And honestly, you hang
You just
out here,
gotta
you look
play
for angles,
scrims,
especially
do
with that
VOD
headlock.
reviews,
HBM's across the way. You
practice
just
in the
don't wanna get
firing
inted
range
by
for
them,
recoil control
you
and
have to
aim.
contend with the fact that Revival, Crazy Thieves, Godlike, and GK are all surrounding each other. And this is what it looks like. Electrified bubbles. Godlike's got a wall down as well. Here comes more defensive bombardments. And Crazy Thieves have to extend their own.
That's why a lot of these guys, you don't see them in ranked very often. They'll play ranked for like 3 or 4 hours a day.
Just ate them.
But usually they're playing in
As soon as
scrims
the
and
bubble goes down, he's like, all right,
VOD reviewing
good luck,
their
see
own
ya.
gameplay, VOD reviewing
Shopify
other teams'
looking for
gameplay.
This angle onto GK. They're backed up into a corner, and that riot drilled us so much. GK can't even answer back finally with the volley out, but that's not going to be enough. Bubble has been utilized here. Unfortunately, Shopify Rebellion can't close the gap. They don't have the Maggie Ball to really capitalize off of that, but you can see GK feeling under pressure. They try to move up into the next bit of coverage as we do have Revival trying to peek out with the bubble of their own. Keon.
They probably still gained a good amount of points though, Kia.
Try and stop some of the aggression out here from Shopify
4 squads
Rebellion,
left.
but Crazy
Kind of a bad
Thieves
zone. It's
turn
ending out like
on
in the
to
open pretty
HBM,
much.
and with the help of Shopify Rebellion, will knock them out. Now we've got 2 separate 3v3s.
I don't know, it might be Gibby that gets banned instead of Newcastle.
On the north side, GK and
I'm seeing
Revival
tons of
possibly
Gibbies.
to face off. They're on the south.
Well, this is where you kind of want to make sure that Koi has the Maggie Ball available. You know Gent is locked in on the Gibby. He's taken some members out of HBM with the Gibby ult. He did the same thing prior. So knowing that that is still the potential for it, you want to avoid it. And Shopify Rebellion doesn't have a lot of space. Okay,
11
good.
Gibbies.
3 seconds, 2 seconds. We're going to get the Maggie Ball here. And the riot drill goes in as they take to the sky.
If he shot that drill a second earlier, it would have canceled the Valk ult.
They know that GK and Revival.
Yeah, Axel got banned on the second game for it. It was Crypto banned, then Axel banned, and then Watson.
Doesn't quite connect as another team takes to the sky. This time around, it's going to be GK Esports, and it's just Shopify Rebellion watching all of these teams in the air. Mello gets a knock on to Crazy Thieves. Crazy Thieves will fall on their landing. Shopify Rebellion have GK on top of them.
Oh wow, this team is just... This is a shooting gallery for this team.
Just slams down on Shopify Rebellion. It gives Revival the win. They swarm in so long as they don't scam the Newcastle
shooting gallery.
But the breach charge, it does the damage.
He just keeps pulling the res.
They go again. They take the win. They tried to get it in.
Bro, I'd be so annoyed if I was that team down below. Because the Valk squad just decides to land on them.
Imagine being Shopify Rebellion. Every team you try to get aggressive on just nopes on out of there with the ultimate nope. The Valkyrie ultimate now so fast with that purple perk gets them out of danger, and you're just like, please don't land on me. Just please don't land on me. And then you see another team go for it, and you're just like, oh, there's nothing we can do at this point. Like, someone's gonna int us.
Dude, the fact is, he's like, they're going to take that push against Crazy Thieves. We wait to get the Maggie Ball up. They're just like, bye. And Koi's like, okay, cool.
Ports,
I'll turn my
R9,
attention
Hemlock,
to Godlike,
RE.
or not Godlike, but across the way, right? And he sees the
there's
bubble,
more to come.
and he's like, all right, well then I'm going to
match
throw
4,
my
we got
Maggie
2 more
Ball towards
matches.
GK. This is exactly
Revival
where I'm
won.
going with it. But jeez, Revival 21
Unfortunately,
points on that game.
I was trying to get that $20 holla, Kia.
And honestly, they utilized the information that they got, right? They didn't have the ring scans, but they
Yeah,
did start
it definitely
seeing teams
is.
rotating
Because that'll hurt your
into
mindset if
barometer,
you're
so they
not
knew
playing
that
well,
it
but
was
then
gonna
you
be
just
coming
keep
there.
playing.
Off of knowing that, they play the south side of
If you're getting
Barrow, where they
frustrated,
know very
sometimes
few
it's better to
rotates are
just
gonna
call
come in
it,
because we
or
don't have
maybe
the
just,
tridents anymore.
like I said,
They
go into
walk in,
firing
walk
range,
things in. It was a
go
slower
play
game
pubs or
this
something.
time around. They weren't able to farm the lobby quite the way they did in match number 3, but
Yeah,
hey,
Barometer is really
first
good
place
spot.
finish and 9
There's
kills,
tons of loot
that's
there.
definitely something you're going to take.
And it's far from all the other POIs
That
too.
was sick.
What a
Get
game.
back in here, Glitter.
What a game. Like, what?
Yeah, Neverhood.
What
Axel's
did
just annoying all
Revival do
around.
differently
Everything about
before
Axel
today?
annoying.
Because it needs to become like a new tradition or superstition, whatever it is, it's working.
Yeah.
Insane consistency. We're gonna take a look at our series results and see what that means now after a second place finish for Revival into a win.
Oh wow.
For
Yeah, I guess I didn't
Revival
think about
because
Valve.
they're creating a
She is
little
very
bit of a
strong
gap
on this
here
map,
at the
especially
tippy
since they
top
took
with
Tridents
Shopify
out.
Rebellion,
I haven't watched any
which honestly
competitive
just,
since
you
they
know,
took Tridents out. This is my
everybody
first time
else
watching.
is now just kind of fighting to even get up to their level, Tiff.
No, they
Yeah, I
can't
think
use
it's really
Axel or
interesting
Valve to
because They
rotate.
were kind of going back and forth.
Who are they
because
gonna use,
Shopify
Pathfinder?
Rebellion was fighting a lot at the beginning.
Trying to
of
pull
that,
out the
and they
Pathfinder
kind of
zip lines.
tried to continuously take those fights, but Revival, they start Barometer. They immediately set up, as Jamerson explained, kind of in the back, and what they do is they do so much action there at the end, plus the win just gives them the extra leeway to remain at the top, but also put a little bit more of a buffer. You can see on the team breakdown, not only this, but they have 32 placement points and 32 kills, so it's really split nicely.
And we need to talk about this, Jamerson, because this was a team that was potentially facing relegation, okay? And they are outplaying squads that are, that have been at the top.
A win on the day, I believe, would put them at 60 points, which is where
Hey, Roller Dad.
teams like AG,
What's up, bro?
Huss,
Yeah, the
like,
game
all started
match
the day
4
off
just
on.
ended, so
So this would be
we're doing like a little
massive
recap,
upset
and
a
then
massive way
it moves on to match 5.
salvage the regular split and secure a decent spot into the regional
Yeah, the men of
finals.
culture.
Talk
I like that
about a
name. That's a good
time
one.
to step up. This is like the definition of clutch factor right now for Revival, and that means we're only 2 matches away
Hey,
from
they get
finding
paid
out
well,
which of
E.
our squads
They better be
are
excited.
qualifying through to not only regional finals, but if we can also confirm some of our teams for EWC, because we've already done
Manish
that
coming in with
for
the sub.
all of
Thank you so
our
much. Welcome in.
other regions. And we're going to take a look for everybody at home in chat. If you haven't seen these results yet, we're going to walk you through all of them, because we started off the day with APAC North, Zeta at the tippy top, and Unlimit were the only 2 teams who were able to be confirmed to advance to EWC, but that is also your top 20 who will be competing in regional finals, Tiff, and we are very excited
Bro,
for
I've been
this.
seeing so many
Fnatic
videos of
does
these
not make it.
Kool-Aid
Yeah, it's
pineapple
kinda crazy. You're
spears.
right, it's just a
Have
completely
you guys been seeing
different
those?
team when you think about it. You got
People buy a-
Fnatic ahead of this split.
buy this little
Doxing
container
for
of
Zeta.
pineapple
You've got some
spears,
really impressive
pineapple
firepower on that
slices.
Yulari man on Unlimited's looking really good. So
then
seeing
they
those
fill it
two
up
kind
with
of
a
locked
Kool-Aid
in for
packet
EWC,
and just
you
let it
know
soak.
Split 1 playoffs are going to be a dang good time.
They're going to be insane, because then we go into APAC South, Jamerson, and we've got Wolves and SAUL at the top.
Yeah, not too many surprises here. Nothing like APAC North. I mean, Wolves and SAUL, especially with how strong that they've been playing throughout this split, definitely earned their spot just through the split alone. And so they're sitting comfortably there. And of course, you have other teams like VKG who have already
Yeah,
earned
Kia,
their
true.
spot
You can
at
make that yourself
EWC
easy,
by
huh?
being champions from last year. So the pressure's off of them. Now it's on to
Yeah,
teams,
I feel like I would get that,
like Gen G,
and
who
I would
really
eat.
wanna
I'd probably
prove,
eat one of them
a
or
lot
2
more
of
out
them,
the doubters,
and
I
then it
don't
would
think
be
they
like
have had
really
the
sugary, and I
strongest
wouldn't want to
of
eat
days so
anymore.
far. So I really want to
But I
see
bet they would
at
taste
least a
really
little bit
good.
more out from a team like Gen G, who I think there were higher expectations for.
100%. And then, of course, what we did
Yeah,
earlier
you
on
definitely
in
gotta
the
hype
day
it up
today,
if you're getting
confirming
video
our
to eat.
top 20 in EMEA
Let me
for
take a
regional
video of you
finals,
trying
as
my
well as
pineapple
3
spear.
teams confirmed to advance on to EWC in Aurora.
Yeah, I wouldn't buy them from
Esports,
anybody
and
else. It looks so easy to
VP
make.
After an insane
It's like you
match
just pour
day,
out half of the
out
pineapple
Esports
juice,
and VP. It
and
was
then you
super
put in
fun.
the
And in case
Kool-Aid
you guys
packet
missed it,
and with some sugar if you want,
EWC
and fill it up with
is
fill it back
now
up with
in
some water.
Paris at Paris Expo Porte de Versailles, and tickets are available now. So make sure you get your
Yeah,
EWC tickets.
it's all the
Come see
citrus
us
in them,
Paris.
right?
Watch
That
Apex
does that?
Split 1 playoffs. It's
happens to me
going
too,
be
Kia.
so cool. And while you're doing that, you might as well get your tickets for Split 2 playoffs
Split
as
2?
well, because we've mentioned a couple times with tickets.
Oh, wow,
are
they're
going
having it in
on
Las
sale
Vegas.
June 6th at 10 a.m. PT. Make sure you mark your calendars. Come join us at the Orleans
Is that-
Arena in Las Vegas.
is that where we're gonna
to,
have
of
the
course,
Vita meet and
see
greet?
who's going to be taking home the crown for our
We all go to
Split
Las
2
Vegas?
playoffs. And if you're like,
But we won't-
"No, I
we
don't
won't
wanna
actually
wait
watch the
until
ALGS.
the
We won't go to
6th,
ALGS.
enter
We'll
now
just
for your chance to win
go to Vegas.
your ALGS tickets to our Split 2 playoffs. All you have to do is head on over to algs.ea.com. imperialhal.com. Enter your EA email. And
The British
for
accent.
you and your squad. So 2 of your
I'm
friends,
from the US of
lodging
A.
and travel are not provided, but those
I was
tickets will be
born and raised
as
in
well as
America.
all of the vibes. It's Halloween weekend. Trust me, you're gonna want to be
Wow.
in Vegas for that. We have so
Yeah,
much
Halloween
cool
weekend.
stuff coming around the corner for ALGS this year. I cannot wait for all of it. But of course, in order to figure out who's going to be in Paris, we got to keep things moving. That means it is time for you to take a break, Tiff. And Jamerson, we're going to be getting into match number 5 here. Our second match on
Hey,
Storm
what's up,
Point.
Jalen? How you
This
doing?
is going to be a good one.
And after match 4, it was a Valkyrie band.
I've never been to
Yeah.
Vegas.
That's gonna be
Going for a Halloween
interesting
weekend
for
might be kind of crazy.
So many of the squads that swapped on over.
Yeah,
towards,
Zhao. It's gonna be
the
like
League
a.
Cup in
It's
game
gonna be
number
Hangover 4.
They're not gonna have access to that. Now we do have other rotational legends still available. The Wraith is there.
Honestly,
along
I
with
don't
the
really see a
Altar,
point
but it
in
just doesn't
going
have
to
the same kind of
ALGS in
oomph
person.
without that Valkyrie to get you very
Because all you're going to
deep
be
into the zone.
doing is sitting in the stands and watching the matches on like a huge
on Storm
TV.
Point now as we get to check
in
in
the
with
middle of the
Revival.
stadium.
We talked about Riley earlier. You know,
could have
and
a better
just how
experience watching
the
it
new
from
blood
home.
In Pro
Watching
League
it from
is
the comfort
making
of
an
my home
impact,
on
and it's like
my
they
TV or whatever.
really wanted to emphasize what we were highlighting coming out with the win in our last match. I mean, this is,
looking at a screen
I
in
feel like
hella uncomfortable
such a
chairs.
Cinderella
I bet
story
you
for
my
them
back would be
from
killing me
relegation to
after
potentially
spending a
stay
day
alive for
sitting in
Splatoon
those
now.
shitty stadium chairs.
Yeah, 64 points. That's insane, with especially how
Because
Thanks for
sometimes
taking
those
me
match
back.
days last for like 12 hours
Yeah.
too at
With how
ALGS.
tightly packed we started, and now here
And
they
then also
are,
all the drinks and
kind of
food are gonna be
starting to pull
expensive as
away
fuck.
from the rest of the pack. But it's still 2 matches remaining here. They cannot let go of the pedal whatsoever. They've got SR right behind them with 9 points. That's a nice buffer, but we know what SR can do.
Have you
They
tried
can
them,
take over
Dominic?
themselves very easily, so they can't, of course, give up anything here whatsoever. This time around, though, the ring will be pulling away from them, going over towards that Stormcatcher side. It's JD Gaming that's already on
Yo,
top of it.
Snakes.
Buckle Boys, you've got the ring information.
Welcome back,
They'll be
bro.
able to,
Hopefully it was good news.
utilize
2
that
of them
and know
called.
that, you know, they have a pretty easy
Yeah,
rotate
Brooklyn,
in
I
from
agree.
Command Center for teams like
The only
GK
thing that would be
Esports,
cool
Purple
about going
Slushy,
in
and
person
Shopify
is just to
Rebellion, though,
like meet
on the
people if
north
you had a lot of
side. We'll
friends
see
in
if
the
they,
community.
kind of hover around for a little bit too long and get into fights, because
Yeah,
JD
right,
Gaming's not
Zhao?
gonna
Hopefully it was
allow
good
any of
news.
those teams, or shouldn't allow those teams, to get in too easily.
Yeah, I'm glad you called out Purple Slushy as well, because I want to, you know, still be keeping my eyes on them. Obviously, they were one of those squads that was right outside of the top 20 bubble, but the teams above them were from Group A, so they had already finished, and we've watched a couple teams slowly start to change up those overall Pro League standings, kind of shake things up. So we'll see if Purple Slushy is able to sneak on in at the end of the day here. So we jump on in with Men of Culture, who are straight into a fight.
Oh, he's got the Senti.
Yeah, this is nice, guys.
He's been
On this
seeing
side
my
of the fight,
shorts.
It's so hard to watch.
He's been
because,
watching my reels.
You know,
He's using
like
the
Sammy
Senti.
and Cody, back when they were playing with RKN as well, they're used to taking some of these early fights and early aggressions, but Men of Culture have just been making it
yeah,
so much more
watermelon,
difficult
I bet
for
that
them,
would be
even
really
with
good.
The addition of
Dude,
Nocturnal
actually
is just
soak it
not
up.
something that's been working out. They haven't been able to find a decent entry into the midpoint of any of these games, and Men of Culture doesn't look like they're going to
Brooklyn.
allow nice guys to get
If you
away
have friends,
here for
or
free.
if you, like I was saying, like
Well,
a
they'll
meet
have to
and
decide
greet
who
kind
they're
of
gonna
thing.
chase, because Nice Guys do have 2
A
up, and
Vita
they split
community
in 2
meetup, we
completely
all go
opposite
there.
directions.
We can all sit in the
So
stands
should give them
together.
an opportunity to at least get a reset. Meanwhile, Crazy Thieves decide
And then when the
now
camera
is the
pans
time
to us,
start
well,
pressuring
it'll be
some of
like
these squads
40
as
of
Jay
us all
does go
sitting
down for the
together,
Buckle
and then
Boys.
the camera pans to us,
boy,
and we
Buckle
all
Boys
have
trying to get
signs
into the
that
center
say,
of the zone, and they
that
get
say the Man
punished
Vita
for
on
it. It's
YouTube or
rough on the other
something.
side of this fight now.
Then we do a
Verholz will just go
Vita
ahead and
chant.
back away. He needs coverage as Jen
Everyone
Burns starts
come watch the
getting tagged
stream.
up. But it looks like Crazy Thieves will be able to stabilize and stay alive here. For Unreal Nightmare, though, so much going on the north side. It's Gamblers taking the fight to them.
And, you know, they've got a
Hey,
little
what's
bit
up,
of
Angel?
space
How
to
you
take this
doing?
fight if they want to really kind of make it work. Unreal Nightmare looking like they might be deciding to leave, as Gamblers are going to be holding that area down, as well as AGG. right across the way, so this could get a little bit
heard of that,
messy
Snakes,
for some
but
of these teams.
I've heard of people like
It was just a third party actually from gamblers here.
like cutting a hole in the top of the watermelon and filling it with vodka or something.
Game number 5 in the year 2026. This is wild. That altar's still alive, but we did see wholesale swaps from our comps for we had what 12 baby comps in the last game, and it's been a pretty
I would try it,
pivot over towards that altar.
I bet you as a
Crazy
kid,
Thieves,
that's something that I would have loved.
Getting grinded down, they will go out. They were in the center of the zone there, and that's a very early exit for them.
They just couldn't find a safe spot to play, and so many teams had moved in, like you were saying.
Yeah, he almost clutched it. That was so close.
It was going to be tough to find somewhere safe.
Oh, we're watching Hal.
And that's exactly what happened to Crazy Thieves. As
The one from
Falcons,
Godlike
Hal,
just
having
got
taken a little bit of
thirsted.
damage,
Did they get
are
eliminated?
Also trying to see what they can do here. And to be
One
fair,
team's been
they've
eliminated.
done
That was
pretty well for themselves.
Oh,
But the
Godlike
Rugby
just
Boys
got
looking
eliminated,
for
okay.
a win on the day, and they're going to have to go big at these last two
What
matches
is
to make that
Crazy
happen.
Thieves and Godlike?
Birthday boy. Yeah, I mean, they've got, of course, starting things off with the Southern Zone for them, coming out from Devastated Coast is really
As long as
nice
I can,
for Falcons,
as
right?
long
They
as
just
it's
weren't
worth my
able
time.
to convert that into a higher finish, but they had a lot of fights at the very least, so they picked up kill points, and so that's why they're maintaining this third place position. I think that puts them, what, 12 points out from Revival?
I mean, yeah, probably
So
as long as I'm alive. Like, I don't see myself ever stopping gaming.
Just bounced around.
Gaming's
I don't
been
even know
something
what
I've done
hit,
since
how-
I was
how
young.
he found that angle to make it
I only ever started
I don't
streaming
know,
because I would be
physics.
gaming every day anyway.
It was about the intimidation.
streaming
It was
or not,
about
I'd be
claiming that
gaming.
space. They didn't want
So I
to
figured
be followed.
I game every day when
okay?
I come home from work.
So
I
we
might
don't
as
have
well just start
Watson
streaming.
ball or Watson pylon, so we're just gonna make Watson pylons with our Maggie ball.
Yeah, well, it's hard. It's hard to
It did,
IGL
to be fair,
and play
end up
at your
deterring Huss.
peak
Huss doesn't really kind of push too aggressively after that.
because there's a lot more you have to
that
pay
gives a
attention to
little
when you're
bit of breathing
IGLing.
room to Dinos, who definitely kind of want that today. A slower performance.
Yeah,
for
I
them
think
than
he
what
still has
we've
the most
seen
kills
them so
out of
far in the
anybody in
past.
ALGS.
So these last two matches is they're going to have to go
Like,
big.
overall,
to kinda
the
get
most
themselves
kills
back up
throughout his
in
career.
that conversation right now. As we kind of we kind of get to get a little bit of a break here from all of this chaos that some of these teams are trying to bring to each other, as a lot of squads have found a place to hold in Stormcatcher, or we're still moving on the outside of the
Yeah,
ring.
I'm sure eventually
There's Rocky Esports just looking for the
I'll probably
res
have
at
to
this
like
point
start
now.
doing something
Cersei
else
and
for
Vaxlon
work or
do
money
survive and
other than
get
streaming.
out. They have their pick of places to go.
But at some point,
for the
I might not
respawn.
be able to
This is
stream as much
zone
as
one
I normally
closing.
do.
For AG, they were able to get the res on their third, but Unreal Nightmare have been mirroring them the whole time. Look at this, waiting for the 3, 2, 1 as well. AG Global not out of the fire quite yet. Unreal Nightmare.
Yeah, maybe
unrelenting
after you get to a
under
certain
pressure, the thirst
point,
goes down onto Yanya.
But also, if you stop doing them every day,
This is gonna
then
be
you'll
tough for
lose
them. They
whatever
are
you work towards.
able to continue rapping, though. They'll probably just now decide to go through Cenote and see if they can hopefully not run into another squad, as Unreal is just waiting to see if they can continue this gatekeeping.
Brooklyn, have you watched the
Eventually,
series called
they
Vikings,
can back
Brooklyn?
off, though. If they decide to head through Cedo, Rock Esports will be in the general vicinity, so AG Global are going to have to decide how this is going to work for them, and if they'll able.
I haven't
be
watched
able
it
to
all
get
the way
back
through
up
yet,
to a
so
trade.
nobody
You can see
spoil it.
HBM just making their way out of the ring as well.
I think I'm on like season 5
We've
of
got a
it.
couple of these squads hanging out here on the western side of things. Men of Culture and Zest Fest down there in Pylon as well.
Yeah, this is going to create an amazing pile up there on the south
Zest
side of the
Fest,
zone.
what a name.
The zone is pulling directly right on top of Stormcatcher proper. And you can see all the teams that are there. JD Gaming.
It's a good
they
show.
didn't have far to go. They are playing the north side of the zone, of course, coming out from Zeus Station. So they have they didn't quite have priority there. It was actually Purple Slushy who should have been able to get that spot, but Purple Slushy decided to go much deeper in that and hold the south side of the zone instead. So now that call might be their downfall. But speaking of downfall, here's Zestfest finding out Hambino, and there's one more knock on to Men of Culture, and they end up getting taken out. Men of Culture just kind of hovering around here for so long. I don't know if they were still on the hunt for trying to find the nice guys, who, by the way, were able to get their third back on up. Another fight taking place here as Flats get involved in the fray, and Stormcatcher, they're not going to be able to secure any kills.
Lots of Sears. So basically,
Good job for Zestfest though, able
people
to
just
clear out
have
pylon,
altar
get
for
themselves some
rotating now?
KP and a little bit of loot in
The
the
rotation
process.
is just altar queues.
We'll see how they decide to move from here. Meanwhile, JD Gaming eliminated in the kill feed.
What's up, Lucas?
Stormcatcher is just going to be
Is that
so
an animated
messy right
series,
now, Jamerson.
Snakes?
This is not exactly the easiest place to find some space to play in. Once the few buildings are taken up,
Yeah, it looks like a lot of people are using Altar, Seer, and Maggie, you know.
I think that
Oh, definitely Ragnar,
on this next shift, when you still have what 6 teams not even in the ring yet, as everyone starts to collapse, it's going to be rough.
It all depends on what the outside teams do. Right?
Does it tie into the Marvel universe,
Pile
Snake?
up of teams on the south side,
Or is
but
it
we're
just
seeing
like its
teams
own
Raw,
show?
Gamblers, Unreal Nightmares starting to congregate.
Look,
on
see
that
what
north side,
see
so that
what's
might alleviate
been
some of the
happening on my
pressures
game is
on the south
happening.
for teams
See
like
how those
us
plants are
or
blue?
Purple slushy. But for right
That's
now,
been
let's
happening
see
on my
how
game
Zestfest
a lot,
want
and
to
it's also
approach
happening on
this,
the
as
ALGS
they need to
broadcast
rotate
now.
in. Pretty far south there, they might be
Those
running
plants
into
are randomly blue instead of the color they're supposed to be. And there's also probably some walls that he can see through that you're not supposed to see through.
Might get on my bed again.
Because whenever that starts happening, there's a bunch of textures that don't load for me.
Yeah. One team, there's these. You get it. They're running back. We could play that for the 3v3 on this right team.
Yeah, on this team.
Yeah, it's kind of ass actually. We could go far left.
Yeah.
I have to go far left.
Could land inside the ground cannon.
Yeah, I think we have to. What to land like we're taking it? They might break
Nicolas
it on
Cage. Nicolas Cage as a Spider-Man? That's crazy.
Not
I got spotted, bro.
Not good.
You might be hitting me.
Look up here.
I'm shooting for you.
What do you got? How much guy?
You're good.
I'm Bobby ready.
Okay.
Blue armor's on them. Yeah, we're good. They're just shooting us, right?
Yeah, I think we gotta kill him.
Yeah, the 100% have to kill this game. They're on triple blues.
Oh, that's cool, Brooklyn. What the heck?
Okay.
So just like don't sit in a corner.
We thought their only options were to fight either Nice Guys or Team Falcons, but instead they're able to evac past them. But Falcons are starting to push on top. We do have the Seer ultimate going down. Gilderson's with some air burst nades. We'll see if it connects, but it looks like Zestfest are able to stay tight enough to avoid a lot of that damage. Here's an angle for Guild, catching them on the low ground as they come out from that cube. Redster tries to go for the challenge, but Gilderson's holds his ground, dishes out damage. He needs the rest of Falcons here, but Hal has to take his time to heal up, and there it is. The finish comes out. Falcons will clear out Zestfest, and they're ready for a possible third party from HBM on the other side.
Yeah, that was a tough spot for Zestfest because even if they tried to move even further away from Falcons, Huss was looking down that hill.
Yeah, down with Zestfest.
You know, they could
down with Zestfest. Get them out of there.
A little bit of poke damage.
They thought they were going to fly in like that.
Moving up north, so definitely between a rock and a hard place there for Zestfest. But great quick work on behalf of Falcons, making sure they aren't third party, like you were saying, by HBM, who came through looking for that opportunity. Now Falcons are able to continue moving up. They know that they've got HBM behind them, and this might be a fight the Falcons are willing to take.
Unreal Nightmare are not giving up on this hunt for AG Global.
Oh my god.
It looks like the Jibby ult will be enough to stop them for now. AG Global trying to create as much distance between them and Unreal Nightmare, but as they take that evac tower, oh boy, Rock Esports are here to shoot them out of the sky. Throughout all that, HBM will go down. It's only Huntsman here for Unreal Nightmare, but Rock Esports have no pressure whatsoever to clear this out before they walk in.
Not only that, but AG Global went through the same area that HBM did in an attempt to avoid Unreal Nightmare, and by then Falcons had cleared out HBM, and then Falcons clear out AGG. So Falcons now have cleared out 3 squads on that southern edge. As they move into the next ring, they'll be running into Purple Slushy, and you've got Rock, who's run straight into Huss.
Yeah, it's Hal's birthday, by the way, and he's just getting gifted some of these kills right now. Rock Esports, though, in a very contentious fight. Huss is not going to be able to finish them off. Luckily for Rock, no third parties quite yet, but Falcons are trying to rear and go for this. Oh, there's a knock from the back. Gilderson ends up going down.
Whoa. And I don't know what happened to Hal, but it's all down onto the shoulders of Walsey. He's able to knock Saucer, but this is going to be tough for him to survive, and he can't do it. Vax comes through,
Falcons out in
wipes out
12.
Team Falcons, and then Revival follow not shortly after in the kill feed. I mean, now this southern side is really starting to be the main fighting place.
It is slowly whittling down. Another team ends up falling. That's going to be Rock, as Purple Slushy pick that one up. And this is much needed change in momentum, especially with how the day has gone so far for Purple Slushy. They made it to the top 10 this time around. They picked up a couple kills as well. These last two games are going to be so important for this squad to make sure they make it into regional finals.
Yeah, Hal's birthday today. Everybody should
we talked about
avoid shooting him.
Were they going to be
Nobody
able
shoot at Hal.
clutch up in these last two matches and really kind of secure that 20th position? Right now, they're definitely looking like they are working in
This
that
Mr. Rosie guy. Down with Purple Slushy. I hope they get eliminated right now.
Have any safe space to move through?
It's this Mr. Rosie guy. He said,
decide to
one time I killed him and he
away.
said, the Man Vita is the worst player in the game. He should quit.
Right now, looking at the mini-map, there's only so many teams that are actually in the next ring, but they decide to go to the western side where a lot of our squads are. It does force the use of that cat wall to give them a little bit more cover as they continue moving underneath everybody. Are they going to be able to get in here?
Well, Buckle Boys give them some space by moving out, and they end up going down. Oh, what? How did he not get knocked off of the high ground there? Eats a direct ball, sends one out himself, has to deal one on his flank, and now they're going to charge forward. Purple Slushy playing with a renewed vigor here, but things have been slowed down as the zone closes in on them. They can't eat that damage, and they're just going to allow the ring to do the job for them.
I don't hate that. I don't hate that. It also forced everybody else inside to kind of look and see if they could maybe join the fight, and that kind of means that Dinos and Flat are now taking care of each other.
Lots of choke points. And now all these people are forced through it because Valk got banned.
Easy Q in.
Valk and Axel got banned, so they don't really have that good of rotation anymore.
Guys will go down, and Flat gets finished off.
So many teams are getting stuck here.
Slushy and Dinos here on a Stormcatcher. It looks like Dinos will go ahead and back away with that Nexus. And that brings us down to our final 5 squads. Unreal Nightmare, though, left with just their Maggie to try and rat this one out as Shopify Rebellion look to get aggressive.
They just full sent on Dinos for a second there. I think they really thought they were going to be able to take that fight, decide to play it a little bit safer, which is the right choice because I think GK was kind of sniffing around a little bit to see if maybe there was an opportunity for them. Shopify maintain their position, but know that Dinos are below them, so they will be keeping their eyes on that area while also making sure GK don't move in and get any picks on them.
It's been a largely uneventful game for GK esports here as they moved into this position very early on, right? They didn't want to get involved in the big scramble there at Stormcatcher, so they took a much more passive position here on these buildings, and luckily for them, it did pull that way.
Yeah,
so
I remember you, Kane. Your favorite game is Fortnite.
Taking here, it's up against
you remember
Shopify
me?
Rebellion, who have really been standing, 10 toes down throughout our series as we have a move out for Purple Slushy. Crook taking a lot of damage there. Unreal Nightmare ends up going down to our final 4 squads. Dinos and Purple Slushy on top of each other. GK trying to maneuver and find an angle onto Shopify Rebellion here. We're in a very similar situation like we had in match number 4, but it's going to be Dinos taking the aggression on over towards Purple Slushy. It's a 1-for-1 exchange as Chaos ends up going down. Shopify Rebellion looking for the third party. Crook gets the thirst, and that's Dinos out. Purple Slushy in top 3.
I mean, this is huge for Purple Slushy. Not only the placement points, but the KP they've picked up along the way. Meanwhile, Shopify now on the low ground, looking to see if they can maybe get an angle on any of the teams above them. They opt to hold here for now. GK moving around on the eastern side.
The Catalyst
of this
is really
circle,
good.
Purple Slushy,
you can get into the right
with
buildings.
the most cover right now, but they will have to drop down with Shopify right underneath them.
This team's got a caustic.
And we have 3 different compositions here at the end. Purple Slushy will have access to the Catalyst wall. We've got the Mad Maggie ball for Shopify Rebellion. And for GK, it's going to come down to that Nox gas grenade. Both GK and SR will have
these guys haven't been able to
Seer
farm very
ultimate
much
to
damage
utilize
or
as
anything.
well.
They're all on
And
blue
it's
still.
more of Purple Slushy now, playing this one a little bit blind without that Seer.
And you can see that GK are looking to be extra annoying to Purple Slushy right now, and that's perfect for Shopify. Less ideal for Purple Slushy, as they only have a few more moments before they're going to have to make their decision on how to handle
Caustic
this.
goes crazy. He really needs that purple perk though to get his traps back faster.
They almost make their way across. Two are able to survive until I say that. Then they're just down to a solo right now. But GK did a really good job.
When he gets on purple, he gets that perk to get his traps back 3 times as fast.
Who's already eliminated Purple Slushy.
Yeah, Seer ultimate's down as well. They are working with perfect information on this fight. Koi challenging on the other side, not taking a lot of damage, but it's gonna be Keon
the gas trap there.
Forward. Trade for trades though, bringing it
it's a 1v1
just to not here in this final fight in a 2v1. Shopify Rebellion in match number 5.
Outplayed him with that
will
alter
take
attack.
their second win of the day.
Not only that, but we're starting to see those two teams that were at the top
just kept jiggling that alter attack.
Really big performances. That will mean that Shopify and Revival will still be our top 2 heading into match number 6. But a big game for Purple Slushy. That's going to do a lot when it comes to them trying to make moves and avoid that relegation.
It definitely bolsters their chances, especially being thrown that lifeline here in game number 5 to keep their heads above water, most importantly, right? Because this series was slowly slipping out of their hands, but that performance, top 3, 8 kill points, might be enough to just keep them alive and keep their hopes.
It's because that's what you do, bro. That's how you kill these guys.
They're on the bottom with no points whatsoever.
Like I do things when I know that it's going to be a bad play because I know that they aren't going to expect it. That's like my whole thing on Ballistic too. Just crack an armor, pop my ult, and I just try to run up on them, catch them off guard.
6 KP.
Like hopefully I can get a crazy alter attack or a crazy push on Ballistic and just one clip one of them.
Series results, but after that win, Shopify does take first place. Now they are the ones with that bit of a point gap above Revival. Falcons still staying steady in the 3rd place.
That's like the whole thing on Valve too.
All the way up here.
To try to slam someone.
That's massive.
When they don't expect it.
They needed this. They needed this one desperately in this game, picking up so much. I think more than all the combined points out of the first 4 matches there. So desperately needed for them, and that's going to be nice coming into the final match of the day with a little bit of momentum to carry it out.
Literally. This should be a very exciting match number 6. Before we dive into that, though, we're going to send it to our last break of the day. And don't forget, not only do we have match number 6, but we'll finally reveal the riddle teaser. All that and more when we return.
Sony InZone, the official audio and monitor partner of the Apex Legends Global Series.
Yeah. Alter's super annoying to play against. I'm glad she's not used as much anymore.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Yeah, that was cool.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Apex Legends Global
Jenna
Series.
dropping
now, if
in.
you are just joining us, you'll have no idea what I'm talking about, but don't worry, because I'm going to
I like
read
this background
the
that they
riddle
gave
for
her.
you regardless. We've been talking about this.
She's in one of these apartment
EMEA
buildings.
And through all of the Americas here
Hey,
so
what's
far.
up,
we
Flakes?
posted a riddle
Yeah,
on
I'm doing
social
well. How are
media.
you?
earlier, okay? This was the riddle. What drops and ripples purple streams to make the fishes twitch? Where watchers watch and players play in picture-perfect pitch. In battle, spreads and jumps and booms to bring a titan down. In rest, like fireworks, ta-da, rewards to be abound. What am I? Now, chat, I've been asking you all day to give us your thoughts. I've been watching some of your answers as they were coming through. We asked Greek if he could figure it out. We asked our casters if they knew what it was. And some of you got really freaking close, as did Greek, okay? Well,
I don't know. Mirage Voyage. Based on the last sentence. Mirage Voyage.
At EWC, this is important. Because it's true! It's true! Apex packs are now official viewer-earned drops. You guys have been asking for this for so long. Starting June 7th at our regional finals, chat, that is only 1 week away, okay? You can
That's the
earn
Apex Legends status
Apex
website, Dominic.
packs. I have been watching you guys ask about this for so long. We've been asking about this for so long.
That's good
and you
to
can
hear,
earn them
Flakes. It's
just
nice to have you
by
back.
tuning in. All you have to do is link your EA account to Twitch and make sure that you are eligible in order to do it, okay? And then even with ALGS multi-view enabled,
That was the answer to the riddle? Twitch?
Every squad, every rotation, every clutch, and still rack up your rewards while you watch. And this is happening all year long.
The answer was Twitch drops?
Every single broadcast. And it is open to every single region. Don't just watch the action, earn from it, okay? It all kicks off June 7th at the ALGS Regional Finals, like I just said, so do not miss it. How cool is that?
How many? Like how many, bro? Because I'm trying to farm an heirloom right now.
I don't have one either.
It's honest work. No, I got a lot, but like, it's totally
we got,
fine.
4 days for EWC. We've got another day
Do the
for
math.
regional.
Do
2
the
days?
math.
Is it 1 day or 2 days for regional finals? How does that
Are they
one
30
work
minutes?
out?
Every 30 minutes you
We
get a
got
pack? Because
10
that's
days for
disgusting.
split
If so.
2. A lot of packs. A lot of packs.
We have so many questions. We have so many questions. You can get up to 2 every
Per
single broadcast.
Okay.
So,
well, America's and EMEA is 2 broadcasts in 1 day. We get back-to-backs with APAC South and APAC North. It is a humble job, but I think I could farm 10 in a weekend.
It's been a while since I've like min-maxed and definitely utilize this to the extent that I can.
People have been asking for
Let's
Apex
go, let's
packs
go.
as drop rewards.
Thank you so much. The $5 holla.
long.
Like
And
the stream,
they were
losers.
listening. You guys
Hit that
got
like
it.
button.
It's all year long. It's going to be amazing. And now, after that announcement, we're going straight into match number 6. Let's close out the Americas. Find out who our top 20 are heading to regional finals. Find out which teams
Yeah,
are
the
confirmed
RE
for
is really
EWC.
good, Brian.
There's so much going on, guys.
Yeah, there is, but like, how was I gonna guess that? Because like, where the watchers watch and the players play, I mean, they play on Twitch. You got the purple, you talk about streams.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be something based on Apex.
The packs being the Twitch drops. What the heck, Jamerson?
Yeah. I mean, I thought it was gonna be like a dive trail, a one-time dive trail, not a bountiful amount of Apex packs. Oh, that was hard to say. Apex packs throughout the rest of the year, every single event. That's awesome. That's so great.
Yeah, it's pretty disgusting. We love good things. So WWW. And now back to the final game. The final countdown ahead of regional finals, ahead of when you can start farming those Apex packs. Right now, Shopify Rebellion, after that second win of their day with 23 points, they are at the top. What is Revival going to do to counteract back that? Or maybe the Falcons just have the biggest game of the day. They're throwing down so many kills and going out early that I fear if they take a win with the amount of kills, we could see like a 30-point game out of them at this rate.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of the permutations of like how Revival make it in, and I think we'll end up getting a second place finish today. That'll be enough for regional finals. We largely didn't talk about them because it seemed like they were
like the stream losers.
Outside of that ball.
Like the stream losers.
Here they are. Them with Purple Slushy. Both keeping their regional final chances alive, and of course Revival more of a chance than Purple Slushy. But again, with that win or with that performance in match number 5, Purple Slushy well on their way to secure that spot.
Perfect. And I love where we're kind of seeing the circle go towards downed beast and everyone on the road to try and get there as quickly as humanly possible. Nice guys in the mix.
Oh shit. Why are these teams fighting right away?
Cheaters down, Ambino down. We'll just look for the final player and knock from the top ropes, dives down, but gets traded out, saying down. Wait.
No.
Wait.
Oh, Cody's like, you guys got this? No, he's got to get back here. Veki gets the bat off. Cody gets his
1v1
as well, but he
controller player versus mouse and key player.
Secure this res if he wants to. But no, he's gonna go.
Yeah, I don't know if it would instantly improve your aim, but there's definitely mice that are better than others.
To keep this one alive. Oh.
Yeah, Cody's nervous.
Amp it up. Straight to the face.
Yeah, he's nervous.
No.
That's rough.
Do you know how like Men in Black like
Nice guys just got 1v3'd.
Your memories?
Oh yeah, shoot them boxes.
Talking about? Just pretend that I did that to you guys at home. Unless you're in a bet.
Shoot them boxes.
That's Nice guys knocked out of regional finals here.
Don't say that.
We'll see, but it's close. And that was so unfortunate because finally, Nice guys, they're done being the nice guys and try to take a swing at Men of Culture. And it came down to a 3v1 and a Veki.
All mice have different sensors, different weights, different polling rates.
Happened whatsoever.
So there's some mice that perform better than others, but I think the aim is mainly up to the person.
Forward. Last game of the series and crazier things are amok. Zestfest all on your screen, playing around these rocks just on the outskirts of Down Beast. Now, I like God Rock. I love that you can kind of keep tabs on the teams that rotate from the south side, but just know we've seen crazy pulls.
Mouse gates are important too, and the material of your mouse pad. I play on a glass mouse pad.
There for a fight and decided to just
Fabric mouse pads are the most popular, but I love my glass pad. I would never switch back to fabric.
Armor advantage on the other side though. 2 blues versus 2 purples.
Yeah, mate, because basically after every tournament, all the rosters switch around.
Has the height here and
they change their team names.
With that seer.
It's probably a lot of the players that you know, but they have different team names and partied up or teamed up with different people.
Opportunity to get these kills.
Yeah, I like light mice way better. Aquarium.
And honestly, godlike doing that is crazy.
What's up, Kakashi? Welcome in.
Like, you've got to be smart with it, right?
Yo, Stoner, been lurking. Thank you, bro. How you been?
Lead up into the sky and close the gap. And teams really, I was curious how many people decided to lock in Catalyst for potential rotations. It can't be that many. Yeah, just 4.
Wow. Okay, so much happened, by the way. JDG, Bangalore, Vantage, and the Maggie. We've heard inklings of it in scrims. It's actually coming out for JDG in our final match of the day. GK Esports allowed to get dropped back on up over here at Downed Beast. And we do have HBM looking to punish. The nade's not quite connecting on the other side. It's Keon, ever the anchor for his squad, keeping a whole team at bay.
Gotta do what you gotta do. It's honest.
Yeah, nothing came through. It should pop up in the chat if it goes through.
This is gonna be so tough trying to hold this, but I think the value will be.
If it looks like it took it out of your bank account, then it'll give you a refund.
And you kind of have to make sure that
if it doesn't actually go through on the stream, it'll refund you.
And it's gonna cost you because there's so
or if you do / donate in the chat, you can send it to my PayPal.
Having like the altar with the death boxes or the Watson with the pylons and literally 3D printing arc stars, it's hard to maintain throwables.
Hell yeah, Stoner.
Luckily,
take a puff for me, bro.
Still alive, so you'll have access to riot drills. We still have caustics alive, so
Brooklyn, the $10 holla.
The barrels don't go that far.
Let's go. Thank you.
It's still something. It's a throwable.
Here's your team that's on the threshold, right? We don't know if they've done enough to get into top 20. But the last minute push that they're making based off the fact that they got 15 points in match number 5. All we need are some solid fights and a decent finish here. And it could be enough because right now you have to think about where we're situated in the series. 9th place. I would love to see a top 5 points out of them here for this. And Rock Esports, who is in 5th, is already out of the lobby.
Yo, what's up, Killboo?
board with Falcons currently sitting in third. I feel like they've been hovering on third since the beginning of the day.
Cash App. I don't even have a Cash App.
Not able to really secure themselves the strongest of games. Like, they've come so close multiple times in being in like the godlike position for a lot of these, but it's just, you know, they end up a few times in the highly congested rotation zones. This time around, it's not going to be as bad for them making their way over towards downed beast, but it will come down to where this ring ends up pulling. Is it going to go towards the head? Is it going to go towards the tail? It can even pull away from the main body. So Falcons will have to navigate this one extremely tightly.
Thank you, Kia. Thank you.
Can see that we're starting to get a lot of
$20
teams working their way
Kia's got you covered, Zhao.
Down beast. Even Falcons and Men of Culture were kind of indicating that they might try to take that northern side.
Let's go. Thank you so much, Kia.
Go through North Pad and work their way in from there.
Hope you're having a good night so far, Killboo.
Interesting fight, mind you. Revival.
Or well, I guess it's your morning, huh?
On the day, need an impressive performance.
Because you work the night shifts.
And they set their sights straight onto Zestfest. See your exhibit down, looking for the angles, but honestly, you're not trying to give up any of those things. Riot Drill's connecting, even Godlike doubles down and re-emits back into Mill. Not all of them, but they're still taking looks.
Crazy Thieves might fight off with the knock, tries to push forward, but the constant gas.
Yeah, get him out of here.
To pull them away. Verholst gets inside just in time.
Lots of
reinforces
catalysts.
the door for themselves. Now Jen Burton gets tagged from behind, but the Buckle Boys are now down to a duo, and Crazy Thieves are going to top off their HP and go for this fight once more.
Yeah, I mean, as they dipped out long enough, it just takes 7 seconds to get the Death Box revival, and Phony yeets the Maggie Ball, doesn't quite make it through the doorway. Little cause and distraction, but he swings out trying to
I don't know. Maybe the YouTube chat's bugging out, Brooklyn.
The roof begins.
It was bugging out yesterday.
Just need one more bullet. Verl still trying.
I saw what you posted in the Discord, Kia, how it was giving you an error to send a message in the chat. That happened to me at one point too when I was trying to do one of the commands in the chat.
But it's Crazy Thieves.
My chat didn't go through and it just said error.
Every last foot of this
Yo, what's up, Folsom?
Onto Cruel Buckle. And on the other side, the
Stoner.
Buckle Boys haven't been able to even heal up. Finally, Kuzma gets up to full HP.
You're gonna be sleeping good tonight.
Nothing to work with whatsoever. Jen Burton now dissecting this team, and it leaves only one player.
Hope you're doing well, Folsom. How are you? How's the family?
Buckle Boys, as Crazy Thieves will maintain this chase. It's Kuzma trying to get out alive here.
Well, them being relatively isolated is going to be quite nice
Oh,
for them.
JDG.
JD Gaming, on the
JD
other
Gaming.
hand, has fallen. They were definitely
Eliminated
outside the
in
circle
18th.
trying to rotate in, looking for information, but they get caught out, and you know who does it? I think it's Dinos.
Much needed pickup for Dinos here. We've had a relatively quiet day and not too successful either. So if they can at least finish off the final game with the win, you know, that will help them carry a little bit of momentum at the very least. Here's Purple Slushy, though, up against Shopify Rebellion at North Pad. And unfortunately for Shopify Rebellion, they're kind of getting sandwiched in. Flat are taking a look at this fight, and they might look to go for the third party.
Could be really interesting.
Because it also depends on response
Shopify
time
Rebellion's trying to get first place on the day
from the
but Purple
monitor.
Slushy wants
Normally
to get into
bigger
regional finals.
screens
And are you going
have-
to let a heavy hitter like
it
Shopify
has like a
stop
higher
you from
response
getting
time.
inside the top 20? No, this is where Flat is going to be so valuable, but Pluto falls super low. Back to Mill we go for a quick check-in because Revival is falling at the hands of Crazy Thieves.
Oh no, going down this early here in second place. They wanted
I mean,
plus
technology
21 at the
constantly
end of the
improving.
day.
There's probably
We'll see
big screens
where
that have
they
a
end
fast
up
response
falling.
time too.
Falcons in third place, I believe, with just a few points behind them, could knock them down. It all comes down to the Falcons here, who are fighting with the Dinos in checkpoint currently. Buckle Boys finally get hunted down by Crazy Thieves over at Mill, and here we are.
Working out of town.
It's Falcons, it's Dinos. It looks like Dinos give up position here as they were fighting over this mythic crate.
But they got you. They got you over at a
A little Prezi, okay, we take.
It's my birthday.
different
Yeah,
spot.
Dinos
Got you working
did.
at a different spot.
Please.
You know, potentially, what I think they need like north of 20 points at this.
For a second, I got you
Shopify
confused
did
with somebody
extend out
else.
with 2
I was
wins
thinking
on the day. I mean, they got what 48 points.
Joe
alone from 2 wins that
Shoemaker. He
Shopify
works
had.
at like a steel plant, and
All right, let's
for some reason I
jump forward
thought that was you
Purple
for a
Slushy
second.
as they're
Got
still
you guys
eyeing up this
confused.
fight up against Shopify Rebellion. This is the squad on the bubble. They're looking to
Yeah,
push
you
their
see
team
that,
into
Kia?
regional
He could
finals.
completely see through the flooring.
Just can't let him, like,
That's
really
what's been
walk
happening
through
to my
gazebo.
game
I
too.
have 3 nades.
If you have the game open for a certain amount of time, it
Wait,
bugs
shoot them up,
out,
try to
and
make them
there's
go
certain
left.
things that don't load.
It's a Moby. Okay.
Once those have a bit of time.
It's a duo, yeah, it's a duo.
They're probably just gonna play to third. We're chilling. This team is like, we need to kind of pressure this team because this team gave up all their space.
The bunker team.
Oh yeah, okay.
It's a team playing here, and then
Yeah, that reminds me, Folsom. I got you confused with someone else for a second.
100% sure we can live on our rock.
Yeah.
This team's gonna have to fight someone walking up to you.
How do you feel about Axel, Folsom? She's a little too strong.
Okay, just let me know if we can take against
You can take it. We need to hold her back from here.
Okay.
There's the corner on me and the corner where the TP's at.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Join their close peek. I'm gonna keep drilling out on repeat until they start going the other way.
If they fight here, we need to third it.
Yeah, we need to cross from here though, and like we might
Not let them
have
peek,
gas.
guys. Not let this team
Staring at it, staring at it.
Chill. I'm holding it.
They're up here. Oh, so look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
I love the calmness that we're getting within their comms, Jamerson.
Yeah.
But where they've positioned themselves to, they don't really have a ton of space outside that rock. GK's looking at them, and now Shopify moving
the
in.
Maggie balls,
Elsewhere,
bro.
Falcons collapsing upon Dino. Guild down. Trades come in. Dinos are eliminated, and you know there's a third party lying in the midst.
Men of Culture, though, do see that the Seer ultimate does go down, and they're going to get aggressive onto Team Falcons here. Wolsey tries to hold the line, but Gildersons will get burned down. Hal as well. There's just too many thermites. Drop down. It's all up to Wolsey.
Yeah, it's just a million grenades and Maggie drills, dude.
Men of
I hate Maggie.
Culture will be the team to finish them off. But here's Purple.
Yeah, I'm
Slushy.
excited
They were
for it,
talking about
Folsom,
coming
because
in
I've been
for that
solo
third
queuing all
party,
season anyway.
looking for this timing
I've had a squad to play with.
But they might be forced to
So yeah, it'll be
back
nice
as they're getting shot
for all these
when
pros and
nothing
top
will
preds to be
Looks
forced
like
to
they're
solo
not gonna be
queue.
able to capitalize on the
They're gonna
third
have to
party.
finally feel my
Shopify
pain.
Rebellion, bunker down. They keep themselves alive.
They'll make it a little easier for me
A little
too.
bit of space to Shopify Rebellion
Usually those are
right
the
now.
only teams that kill me, are
And
the teams that are
ultimately,
triple
Zap
stacking.
might get finished off.
I think if Purple Slushy avoids anyone,
You can tell a
going
clear
down
difference
here,
between the
we
solo
should be
queue squads
okay.
and the triple
But
stack
you see all the
teams.
nades, the riot drills are doing a ton of the work for them. They've really kept tabs on that gazebo. Them constantly putting pressure on the gazebo is just sending flat back in as flat go to full send Shopify Rebellion. That should take care of it, and hopefully this gives Purple Slushy the time to
Damn,
rotate
Stoner,
towards
what the
that
hell?
beast.
That's a great call. They utilize the port to get.
You gotta go on a little
They
tolerance
move the hook
break, bro.
Over towards down to the beast. A lot
Save
of
some
teams
money.
Realizing the pullback over towards that back platform have given up that high ground. Stopped looking over in this general direction. So it's a free walk-in for Purple Slushy to make their way into down beast. They'll have some angles to work with here, and they should be relatively safe. Here's Crazy Thieves, though, trying to carve their path forward. They've got Men of Culture in their way. Seer ultimate down along with the Catalyst Wall. They've got the team
Jeez.
split up.
Yeah, Maggie drill does too much
Chase
damage, bro. He
Stoney,
just did
isn't able
100
to get
damage to
enough.
that guy
They
with
get
it.
some help from All Gamers Global, and Flat will be the next team gone. We're now down to half our squads.
Honestly, Purple Slushy taking that rotation saves them, because not only is Shopify down, but you're right, Flat is as well. Crazy Thieves, full send straight to where Men of Culture have gone. We take way too much damage on that initial push, so I think kind of diving down, focusing on getting shield bats up. Phony holding Men of Culture inside the building. We lose the 1v1 against Aveki. He grabs a shield swap, and now comes the reinforcements. Purple Slushy finding issues of their own. Crook down. Pluto tries to hold on, can't. Mr.
See, I think
Rosie,
Caustic
the
should
gas
still be
is
invulnerable to
ticking,
other
and
Caustic
GK
gas.
halts any chance they
It doesn't
have
make sense
for
that
the
Caustic
endgame.
takes damage to other Caustics now.
GK just had such a controlled fight there.
I just died by gas.
Deep with that portal for Purple Slushy. We'll find out in a few minutes whether it was enough for Purple Slushy or not to secure their spot. Here's Unreal Nightmare, though, charging forward, having to deal with Crazy Thieves, and they have dealt with Phony, leaving one player remaining for CRT.
This is getting crazy. GK, back of down beast, have held such a good position because the pip shows us, look at where that circle is. We actually are going to the back of down beast. Godlike could kind of go through the water, but you're going to have to deal with Huss, who are just above you. Crazy Thieves down to the solo, rotating throughout the front. AG Global on top. Oh, this is going to be fun.
Yeah, GK have been setting up these barrels as well in great spots for themselves. A lot of map control for them. And having that Seer ultimate when all the other teams have to walk in is going to be extremely safe for them. They've got a lot of walls to place it safely behind. No threat whatsoever for it getting finished off. Jen somehow goes completely unnoticed there, and he runs in the opposite direction of Unreal Nightmare. He does have a mobile respawn beacon, gets tagged by the Q, but there's nothing anyone can really do about it. He's just gonna try and outlast this zone. Fortunately, he didn't get a tag on the zone damage there, so he couldn't start the pre-healing early.
Oh no. The craziness.
Oh.
And down goes Crazy Thieves.
Oh boy, what a crazy day for them. Here's GK Esports though with the entire map to work with, getting involved in this fight. White Jelly is stuck in the corner there, knocked Will back up. And how did Drop end up going down? I don't know. AG somehow found an angle with that riot drill to take him out.
Yeah, I guess that's a good way to look at it.
So much space for GK to work with. We have AG Global, Godlike, Huss, and HBM all stacked on top of each other over here. Over here at Downed Beast, there are some portal play shenanigans that can take place that can grief GK. But again, they are ready. They should have that Seer ultimate to give them all the information to close this one out.
And Godlike as well. They've got a nice spot. They don't have to move right away. With Seer info, riot drills galore, they have been such a nuisance. And now, with 5 seconds to go until the circle starts,
yeah, because that was always kind of a good counter to Caustic, was having your own Caustic. That way he could run in,
looking for angles down below.
Run in through the gas, and they wouldn't expect it.
Godlike the MT.
The Maggie
gets pushed back. And there's the push out now from HBM, but Godlike will back away.
They're all so low.
Keeping them alive for now, but GK are waiting for this the whole time. And it's going to be Keon to get the first knock onto Slayer there.
Yeah, the red shield, that's just the over armor amp. One of them's using over armor, it'll show red.
But they stabilize and they hold on to their position. Now we're down to our top
well, I
four
guess
with Godlike going down.
On the Wraith right now, bottom left, he has over armor, but it doesn't show red, it still shows purple. He has the 5 bars. But if you drop it on the ground, then it's a red armor on the ground.
Matter of time before they have to drop down. Ooh, the portal's gone. You just have to yeet.
Oh, they're so fucked.
Bye. We took so much damage.
They're so fucked.
Half health, and we get the supply bins for coverage here.
Oh, maybe not.
Niazol, perfect timing on that.
He's just pre-firing it. Yo, Slim, coming in with the sub. Thank you. Alright, chat, final circle. We're down to 4 squads left. This catwall's gonna go down, and these guys are gonna die. Maybe not, there's that forklift there.
They get challenged on the right, and now they're getting pinched. GK Esports getting picked apart.
Vita chance,
is down,
smirking face emoji.
Prolongs the inevitable down to the final 3, and there are trades across the way. GK, Huss, and HBM.
He tried.
GK's
last 2 teams.
Huss and HBM, the final
Maggie ball.
of match number 6. The Maggie ball down, yeets him throughout, and can Dupe and Deeds hold on to this? Huss take game number 6.
The $20 holla.
Finishes it off. Fantastic there for Huss. Getting the last win of the day.
Let's go. Thank you, Zhao.
Well.
Thank you.
Man, things were looking dicey, but we got to see how, when it comes down to so many different compositions, how that catalyst is still such an important factor when it comes to the late game.
Yeah, so important. I mean, you just kind of step away for a second and think about what AG Global does with Catalyst. They try to prolong that fight. They get to the low ground. They throw up the wall. And then Huss also has a Catalyst of their own. Not to mention, throughout the entirety of mid games, you've got piercing spikes kind of just putting more pressure on people, reinforcement of doors. It's like, dude, you remember when Catalyst was like hardcore meta? It was in every much chance. You got walls coming down at the very last moments. It's not quite to that level of nostalgia yet for me, but I'm loving when people are still picking.
Here's the match results.
Yeah, before the
Who won?
it was 6 games.
Let's see the overall score. Who won?
And it was just like a million dissections, just a pizza pie at the end of the late game. Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah, that was wild. Team Falcons fall a bit early. Dinos as well. Buckle Boys Revival, right? Trying to play for that first place on the overall day. Do go out with minimal points here. Now, Purple Slushy only walk away with 2 placement points in match number 6. They were starting to mount that comeback, right? Because a solid performance in match number 5, in which they grabbed 15 points, I was like, it's happening. They're turning it around. But honestly, Javerson and Glitter, I don't think it was enough.
It's close. I think it was this close.
Just that close?
I think we'll find out in just a moment. But we get to take a look at the series results first, see what that means for Purple Slushy and the rest of our teams here today. Shopify keeping the top. That does push GK up into 3rd place.
Shopify won.
Who we were looking at here. I mean, AG Global
Shopify did the best today.
After that last match, Purple Slushy in 12th. Give me your thoughts here, Tiff.
That's my thoughts. The fact that Nice Guys got 20th place and I picked them to a...
Nice Guys got 20th place. Damn. That's rough. It's not very nice. Alright, I guess let's see how it's going on ranked. It'll be June 9th, Wholesome. I think it's June 9th until the 23rd. I'll be right back. Oh wow, my teammate took Bangalore from me.
Round 1, beginning ring countdown.
And we're starting out at Fight Night. What's up, Mr. Dan? How you doing, bro?
Someone's cruising for it. Who will challenge them?
With alternator, I gotta take that.
Optics here, mid-range.
Sniper stock here. Level 3.
Care package being delivered.
Cracked an enemy's shield. Taking fire.
Actually kind of surprised I didn't get ratted there. Thought for sure there'd be a team waiting. Yeah, you can still get the digital threat sniper scopes. Jeez. Did that much fucking damage on me. Yeah, I'll never stop gaming. A gamer for life. Bitch. Okay. I'm just gonna die now. We gotta push somebody, we can't just sit and fight night. Yeah, I mean, I knock that guy on carrier, and then my teammates just want to go and start looking at a completely different squad. What are we doing? People literally never learn their lesson at Fight Night. We took like 2 years to loot Fight Night, too. What up, Danny? Yeah, I had a bunch of good stuff. I was so tempted to just jump in that Nexus, but I knew my teammates wouldn't make it with me, so I just came back. Really, Tevka? That bug is still happening? That's kind of crazy. I thought they would have fixed it by now. No, I don't really play Axel Neverhood. My random teammates always want to play Axel, so I don't pick her. I don't really need to play Axel though, because those Axel pads are all over the place. The only thing about playing Axel is that you're the one that throws the ult out. Otherwise, I feel like everybody's Axel. Yeah, Gibby's really good now that there aren't as many Maggies. Conduit is better than Loba right now for Holes. You don't have Conduit yet. If I'm using an assault rifle, I'll run the Hemlock, but usually I use the Sentinel. Yeah, Zane. Welcome in. Yo, what's up, Matt? Yeah, I just need to get warmed up a little bit and I'll be hitting more shots with that Senti. He's completely behind the wall. How'd he kill me? Still shooting me? Yeah, I mean, I'm just not hitting with the Sentinel today. I guess I need to do the wingman again. On mouse and key, I prefer the sniper scope over the 3 or the 2 to 4. I wouldn't use sniper scopes if I was on controller, though. You don't get aim assist on sniper scope.
Clinic.
Comes to shove, I will push and shove you.
Yeah, not gonna lie, it is kind of annoying how everybody's obsessed with Conduit, though. I still think that Gibby, Newcastle, or Lifeline are all better than Conduit. Kinda hate having Conduit on the team. She's just kind of worthless if you go down. Like right there in that situation, If my teammate was any of those other support legends, then they could have rezzed me. But instead she's conduit, so she just like sits there, doesn't even try to res me.
I need it. Extended light map here. Level 2. Optics here. Close range. They spotted an enemy over here.
Dude, like, I never get conduit queued either. He literally only conduit queues my random teammate. I never get conduit queues from my teammates. He did 15 damage. Hey, what's up, cat dog? See, it'll be nice when people like this are forced to solo queue. These guys will literally only play if it's a triple stack of pros. Because I one clip enemy, I don't get a conduit queue, and then my teammate does 15 damage. Yeah, but I'm pretty bad at this game, frijoles. I play a lot, but I'm not very good. Like, I don't think I should even be able to make it to Masters. The rank system is just too easy. I should be like a diamond player. Yeah, I mean, triple stack of pros against Me solo queuing with 2 diamond teammates. Not really a fair matchup, but yeah, they killed me. We'll see if he's still top 2 whenever the solo queue change happens. On June 9th, everyone diamond and higher can only solo queue, Peter. From June 9th until June 23rd. Changing it to solo queue only. What, BJ? What does that mean? I don't know what you're saying.
Looking for an extended energy mag. Because if there's war, more energy.
Enemy said clip, someone clip that, even though you downed him? What, he told someone to clip what I was saying? Hey, what's up, Tanya? Welcome in. Yeah, it's just a test to see how the games go. Yeah, that's okay. That group of people don't like me, BJ. Mr. Rosie and Enemy, they dislike me for no reason. Never talk to them. Never talked to them, never played with them, but they get really happy when they kill me. And they get really upset if I end up killing them. Yeah, they're just weird. It's just ego. And honestly, I'm solo queuing and my teammate did 15 damage against them. They should be winning that every time.
Labs. Real men see the world from my point of view. I use heavy.
Hell yeah, Josh. I'm trying, bro. I gotta get warmed up.
Everyone's got a place in the games, but I've got first place.
Oh my, what the hell? Bro, we got the goat back in here. With the 34 months. Holy. Let's go. Thank you so much. And at tier 3 as well? Bro. That is crazy. Thank you. Hi, man. I hope everything's been going well for you. Welcome back in.
Extended energy mag here. Level 3.
Yeah, got a plot. Nice. Yeah, the matchmaking just isn't really fair.
Extended energy mag here. Level 3.
The matchmaking just isn't really that fair, and you can tell when you watch those good squads play. They just run around and roll the lobbies. Just too easy.
Looking for optics for a marksman. Predator here, pulling up close. Getting shot. Enemy shield is kaput.
That poor guy.
That's the last one in the squad. Dad, I wanted to challenge.
Don't worry, guys. I'll throw my Axel drone and full send him.
Ultimate accelerant here.
Yeah, diamonds, masters, and plats are good. Or diamonds, masters, and preds are gonna have to solo queue. That's June 9th through June 23rd. Gonna be solo queue only. But if you aren't in those ranks, then you'll still be able to party up with people. And yeah, diamond. If there's 5 diamond teams, or if there's 1 master or pred team in the lobby, then it does the drop zone instead of the regular drop ship, or it just flies over the top.
Raising a nitro gate. We will not let off the gas. Shield battery here. Shield battery here.
Yeah, Jack. I feel your pain, bro. I solo queue every day. They can solo queue right now if they want. But they aren't forced to. They're gonna be forced to whenever that update happens.
Opponent hit. Under fire. Hit an enemy. God, you challenged me.
Whenever the update happens, Hooded, yeah.
Here. Power booster.
I think it'll be better. It'll be more balanced. Because you aren't going to be going up against those triple stacks of preds.
Crashing and burning over here. Pushing us. A nitro gate. Gate Dropping the plane. Throwing arc star.
Yo, what's up, Kyle? Good evening. Welcome in.
Competitor spotted there. Hit an enemy. Try to challenge me. Contact. A nitro gate. Gate under fire. Bogey's hurt. Hostile right here.
Bro, I just can't move. Yeah, I swear, knockdown shields are way too strong, bro. It's impossible. It's impossible to thirst people. And then I can't hear anything because my teammate is spam pinging. Yeah, my aim's just a little shaky. I still gotta get warmed up.
I'm about to start some fires. Time to see if all those drills have paid off.
Under the sea. 80,000 abilities under the sea. Yeah, I did what I could. I needed to kill that Mirage a lot faster. Some people would pay to hear me saying that. God. Going to fight night side. Good luck. Good luck to us. Yeah, I definitely don't want to go to fucking Fight Night side. No, thank you. I don't do anything special, Kate. I just pull down on my mouse whenever I fire it. I don't have any recoil patterns in the game memorized. All I do is just pull on my mouse. And some guns that use like a 3x or a 2 to 4, sometimes I'll jitter aim, but that's only really the Havoc or the Flatline that jitter aim. Just pull down on your thumbstick or pull down on your mouse, depending on what input you're using. Yeah, I'm sorry. I wish I could give you a better... Wish I could give you something better, but that's all that I do. What's going on, Payne? How you doing? Damn, it's already top 5. Oh. Go past. swear, Conduit goes faster than Bangalore double time when he's trying to escape somewhere. Yeah, he was on a mission. Trying to go craft his teammates that died. Yeah, barrel mod on the R9. Teammates want to do.
Shameless knocking at the door. Throwing thermite.
Yeah, my aim's really bad right now. Just that was shaky for some reason. You can't track anybody.
Ready up. Broken Moon's no place to have your head in the clouds.
Oh, nice. At least we're off Olympus.
The core.
Yo, what's up, Ace? What's up, Ghost? No, I just need to get warmed up. I ate this loaded hash brown, and then I ate like a whole bunch of these chicken nuggets too. whenever we were watching ALGS. I've only actually played like 3 matches since we were just doing the watch party thing. What's up, Rogue? How you doing? Yeah. Teammates were being really passive the whole game, I don't know why. What's up, Weckham? How you doing? Dang.
Medkit here. Medkit here. Stay healthy.
A long run, 3 miles?
Optics here. Mid-range. Attention. Delivering care package.
What's up, Daniel? Yeah, we go by freedom units here, Matt. I don't know where the scopes are that he pinged. Oh, here. Yeah, they put the turbocharger back on the Havoc. That's pretty good again. Wait, who was that Horizon at the beginning? 2 different squads. I thought it was all one team. Well, I mean, he's on console, Snake, so... I just didn't know it was a second team until I was already dead. The Revenant, the character Revenant didn't do the voice line until after they already killed me. No, when I mentioned that they're on console, I'm not talking about the aim assist. The aim assist on console is the same as PC players get when they come into a PC lobby. They lower the aim assist. Talking about how all of them use Titans and Zims and stuff now. Yeah. I didn't expect to get double swung like that. I thought it was all one team. The Conduit went in the building and I thought she was fighting the white armor Horizon. The guy Skynated was on blue. And then all of a sudden I'm shooting at a Maggie that has purple armor already. Yeah, I'm ready. Ready, Ace. I can't wait for the update. It's gonna be nice. Yeah, I like E-District the best for ranked. I agree, File, they should. Alright, not a big deal. I'm still getting warmed up. I don't think I've even been playing for an hour yet, because, like I said, we were watching ALGS for the beginning of the stream. I wasn't even playing. I gotta get in the right mindset. Gotta get in the sweaty mindset. Lock in my aim.
Time to stock up. Object here. Close range.
Like, there's always a bunch of bad teams in every lobby, but somehow I always end up running into the sweaty teams for the first fights. I think there was a couple Fuse squads, but he wasn't used enough to where he got banned or anything. Or using Maggie way more. Ice him with the jewels. Thank you, bro.
Heavy ammo. Heavy ammo here. Standard stock here. Level 2. Extended energy right here. Level 2.
Yeah, they each do 100 damage and die, and then they sit there spam pinging, so I can't hear anything. Like, if the idiot wasn't sitting there spam pinging, then I probably would have heard he was climbing up behind me a lot sooner.
Landing at Alpha Base.
I wish there was a ping volume. Well... It's like a very loud, annoying sound. Constantly getting teammates that spam ping when they die. Like, I don't know what he wanted me to do. The Axel was still full health, and I had like 30 HP and 50 shields. He wants me to just go sprinting forward. I'm gonna die before I can get to the guy that was one shot. Oh, on the thin crust. Thin crust is so good, it's just annoying that they charge more for it. You get less food and they charge you more money. No, I didn't, Josh. I've always felt like they charge too much money for events. Not very many of them that I've gotten. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that, Brooklyn. The thing's kind of distracting too. It covers up so much of the screen. It is a pretty cool heirloom, though.
Setting a nitro gate. Gas gazing.
I think they have the careers kill tracker still. I have it on some of my characters on my main account. File, that reminds me of Hot Rod. Yo, what's up, Torque? How you doing, bro? Where'd I come from? He's just... Oh, there's his name. Jeez. Everybody's fucking beaming right now, it's insane. Oh my, another team. Fighting together. I didn't like arenas at all, so I'm the wrong person to ask. There was way too much cheating going on and the matchmaking was terrible. It would sit there and tell you that there's 150 people in queue and it would still take 10 minutes to put you in a lobby. Yo, what's up, Zach? How you doing? Yeah, I've been doing well, Torque. Chilling, gaming. He's got some kind of jitter aim filter set up. This guy's on console and he's jittering his Hemlock as he's even hip firing it. Yeah, Apex is definitely a good game. I'd recommend getting into it. Same as always, Fred. Just solo queuing. The typical solo queue experience.
Quarantine zone.
Yeah, Plat Diamond Master, that's pretty awesome. Because I couldn't even party up with this guy and queue in. Because Plats can't play with Masters anymore. But I can solo queue and get them on my team and then play against triple stacks of pros. Pretty awesome. What up, WZK? Yeah. Because people in Masters and Pred don't really solo or duo queue. So the only people it has to match me up with are Plats and Diamonds every time. That's why I'm excited for the solo queue change too, because hopefully I start getting some better teammates, and then also I don't have to worry about those triple stack teams. Then also a lot of people, their goal is just to get into Masters. So once they do it, there's not really any reason to play anymore, so they'll just go play other games. Yeah, between June 9th and June 23rd, Diamond, Masters, and Prids are only going to be able to solo queue.
Time to stock up.
You won't be able to play with a full team anymore. I've already got a lot of ammo and attachments for the Nemi. I don't really want to drop it for a 301. Wolski. Yeah, I want to have some fun sometimes. I'm not sure. It might be the end of it. That's probably around the time it would be ending. Yeah, Kurska, Seer's really good. I feel like he's not as fun to play as other legends. And also, usually people are using Recon for Valk when it comes to ranked. Everyone started using Seer whenever Valk got banned. Both of my teammates got put down by that solo guy inside. No, I don't think so, mate. Because then the only burst gun would be the Prowler.
Production yard.
Oh, that's cool. They're making a John Wick game? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like most people that use the Prowler just switch it to full auto when they get it.
This is your champion. And so does everyone else. Beginning ring countdown. Prepared soldier is a living soldier.
Came it with the insta-dib.
Extra supplies here. I'll share.
I really want to pick up that wingman, but Ace is asking for me to use the 301. I don't really use it that much, it's not that good compared to the Hemlock. I feel like if you're using an assault rifle, you should be using the Hemlock. I've had some good 301 games. Why is my smoke so small? What the hell? Got the baby smoke. That Valk go? How do you cross over so fast? boys. Oh, one clip. .301 said it's gonna prove me wrong. Already paying off. Yeah, no recoil on 301. Wow. I'll take it. With no mag as well. The no mag clip. Where'd the last guy even go? Yeah, that was my teammate from last game. That guy with the Wraith. The game terrible, or is he? I don't know. Oh no, you don't have to apologize, Jack. I was just saying it's funny that was my teammate from last game, and then I just one-clipped him like that. What's up, Axel? Welcome in. Favorite map is E District Cursed. I'd rather have them update the maps that we have than make a new one. Kings Canyon is overdue for a rework. They need to expand the map around the edges or add more POIs to the middle or something. Josh, have you not really been playing recently? I don't think I've seen you in any games. After every circle? That would be crazy. I wonder how they would do the transition if they did something like that. Just put you in a loading screen. On Gears of War 2, there was a cool map that would change in the middle of the match. I think it was called Avalanche. There'd be a giant snowstorm that flew through in the middle of the game, and if you were in the wrong spot, you would end up dying. But it would just cover it with snow. I think the 301's really good because of the DPS. It kills people faster than the Hemlock does. The Hemlock shoots forever. The 301, better hip fire, less recoil, faster time to kill. Yeah, I played a shitload of Gears of War 2. I mean, I would love it if there was a good Gears of War game. That used to be one of my favorite shooters to play, is Gears. They haven't made any good ones in a long time, though. Because everything... Killing people in Gears was so satisfying. Herb stomping people, one-shotting them with the Gnasher. Chainsawing them. It was just satisfying. That. Gotta get out of this choke now. Hopefully there's an evac. Let's place it here. We died. Condo went crazy there, bro. Yeah, the condo went crazy. I don't know, I can't remember. I think there were still dinosaurs walking the earth, mate. Hey, check that out. I use the 301 and we get a win. That name sounds familiar, Zach, but I'm not sure if I played it. Oh, really, Jack? That's crazy. That's pretty cool. Yeah, if it's on Game Pass, Josh, then I'll probably try it out. The new Gears. Hey, what up, Bruno? How you doing? He better. He better love me after I've been raiding him, Wolski. What's up, Robert? Godly Michael is the Homelander of gaming.
Solar pods.
Oh, it was on PlayStation? Yeah, that's probably why I didn't play it then. I was always an Xbox guy. I had a PlayStation 4 for a little bit, but that was like... I forget what Call of Duty it was. At a certain point, Call of Duty, they signed a contract with Sony, and all the tournaments and everything were being hosted on PlayStation. So everybody was switching over to PlayStation, and that's when I finally ended up getting one. It was just a PS4. PS4, but I still wouldn't really even use it that much. Maybe I just run 301 now. I'm a 301 gamer. Sorry, the name sounds familiar. I'm not sure what game that was. The aim was starting to feel a little bit better that game too. Seeing some improvements.
Throwing a frag. Frag out.
Oh, 2 teams. Yeah, teammate kind of lost his chance to win that, running away from me and leaving me to die. Now he's got to fight all 3 of them by himself. It's also crazy how it finds 11 Master and Pred teams, but it can't find 2 of them to put on my squad. Like, why do I always have to have diamonds? Yeah, there's 4 of them, Snakes. Those are good movies, though. Pretty sure there's 4. And then there's one called Ballerina as well. How you doing, Jaden? Welcome in. What up, what up? Yeah, 301's good, Joe. Hey, at least this time my teammates are Diamond 1. It's okay, one day they'll grow hairs on their chest, well... It has to happen eventually. No, I don't. I stream and play on the same PC, Pokey. Dual PC setups seem kind of confusing. Seems like everybody always has problems with them. Piece of cake.
Setting a nitro gate. Gas geben.
Is there only 3 John Wicks, or is there 4? I don't know, Pokey, because I've never played this game off stream. So I'm just used to how it feels while streaming. No. I think the Hemlock's a little better than the Flatline. Flatline is good, though. Fun to use. I do have a really good PC, but I mean, I used to, when I first started playing this game, I had a PC with a 1070, and I would stream while playing on it. Usually I'd be at like 80 or 90 FPS. I made it work. Was still able to hit masters on that PC. Settings, do ! Apex settings in the chat. That way you can get a clip that shows all my settings. They just, you go left, I'll go right. Ready, break. On the count of 3, we're both gonna swing at the same exact time. Yeah, I don't know, Jack. Some people say that I complain too much. I'm trying to get better about it. Thank you, Cat Dog. Cat Dog did a command that put my specs in the chat. I have a 5090. Command Dog. If somebody bought me a Switch 2, then I would play it. I'm not gonna buy one though, because I know it doesn't perform well. Zhao. No, I can't. That drives some people crazy. I don't like listening to people while they eat, unless I'm also eating. Oh, I got Bully McGuire on my team. Yeah, I heard her. She was eating. I don't think she expected to have to talk again for a little bit. I feel like she started eating, and then the other commentator like asked her a question, so she had to respond. What up, Emmanuel? How you doing? What up, what up? I mean, what an awesome way to make money, though, having like a food review channel. And then you can write off all of your meals on taxes because you're using them to do your job. Magically delicious. It's kind of crazy that nobody rats in these buildings anymore. That used to be so popular. Pretty much anytime you went in one of these buildings, there was a team ratting. That doesn't happen to me for a long time. Guy has a rampage and a charge rifle. That's crazy. What is he doing? Yeah, I think I'm gonna take this guy's wingman. Kind of feeling the wingman more than the sentinel right now. Yeah, well, the first shot definitely missed. When that guy was healing, I just didn't expect him to completely stop moving and start healing like that. Yeah, I was hitting some really nice shots yesterday with the wingman. I got a lot of sentinel clips. I have enough sentinel clips for like the next 2 weeks. I'll just do something else for a little bit. Yeah, Zach. The 4 to 8 charge rifle and the 2x rampage. I guess that's the meta, bro. I'm behind. Behind on the times. Zhao. R9 going bird. My man scrambled. With the 19 months, let's go. Thank you, Scrambled. Hope you're doing well today, bro. Wow, that's just crazy. Healed me. My ultra did 200 damage. I thought he was gonna go under the pipe there too. He just kind of like stood out in the open. Yeah, cracked his armor. I thought he was gonna go under the pipe and start healing. But he just waited for me to drop on him.
Hazmat tunnel. Eventually you gotta pull the trigger. Just make sure you know why. Introducing your champion. Hope you're not afraid to get your hands dirty.
Yeah, charge rifle rampage. That's what this Axel was using that we killed last game. Going to bed? No worries, Jack. Thank you for being here.
available.
This is why I don't like going in this tunnel. Yeah, that'll teach him. That'll teach him to try to pinch us.
Supplies here. A prepared soldier is a living soldier.
Oh no. Please don't give me a purple nurple. Oh, what's up, Yakub? Joe, the old purple nurple. One of the worst pains known to man. Bro, I just heard a Valk flying around somewhere. Sheesh. I guess I've been sleeping on the R3, bro. We're fucking beaming people that don't expect it. Just easy. Easy, and it's such high DPS. Yeah, Cat Dog's a PC gamer. He went from Switch to PC. Crazy upgrade. How do you know exactly where I was? I don't really believe that, but okay. He knocks my teammate over to the right and he drops down exactly where I'm at. Yeah, it looks like an account that's being boosted. That way they can sell it. 2 number 600 Pred badges. Like they're just barely getting it into Pred so that way they could sell it to try to make money. Then he just killed 2 more people. 3 more people. Wow, they literally took everything that I owned. Except for my ammo. Yeah, I guess I'm wrong. Laugh, they could have. Nobody really cheats on this game. What's up, Remedy? Welcome, how you doing? He could have, but I mean, he would have had to been like standing in the open while my airstrike was coming down. Yeah, they do. People buy accounts with pred badges. Yeah. I mean, you aren't wrong. He probably... Like, if he's legit, then yeah, he probably just saw me shoot my smoke. What's up, Alex? How you doing? Doing alright, Remedy. Same here. Living life. Holy shit, bro. Yeah, that's that guy getting boosted by the console players. Correction. He's in Masters now. They got him up to Master. They're getting him close to Pred. Comes around the corner? Oh my god. I thought it would fly into the staircase. Well, 2 of those guys are console, and then the Prection guy is on controller. So that's why they look so bad, because they were fighting in the smoke. GG's, let's go. Yeah, I've been running into that guy all season. He's always been in Diamond the whole season, and now the last like 2 or 3 days, he's been playing with those 2 console predators, and now he's in Masters. Is he, Jonathan? I don't know, that happens a lot. It happens a lot, unfortunately. Yeah, might as well count the Axel drone as Maggie Ball. Hey, I'm liking the R301 and RE though, David. I'm beaming. Both of those guns are so accurate. Yeah, I don't know. I hate to call so many people out for cheating, but that's just what this game has turned into. Like, let me look on Amazon real quick. Let's see. Is this Titan thing still sold out? When I checked it a couple weeks ago, it was sold out. Yep. The Titan 2 device, the thing that people are using to get aimbot on console, there's only 6 of them left in stock on Amazon. And they cost $340 now. The price has gone up a little bit since the last time I looked at it.
Eternal Gardens.
Ian just bought the last 6. He's gonna plug them all into each other. Yeah. When they first started getting popular, they only cost $120. Now they're up to $340. What's up, KO? How you doing, bro? Welcome in. Yeah, they're forgiving me now, Frederick. Finally. What's up, Jetsty? How you doing? What up, Julian? My man. Thank you, Julian. Dave. Yeah, what are those little bots called on Arc Raiders? That's basically what I'm fighting every game. Yeah. Yeah, that's insane. They cost 3 times as much as they used to, and they're still selling out. And that's just the Titan thing, too. There's still, like, Cronus, Strike Pack, Zims. There's other devices for cheating as well. Hugh Jackman as Robin Hood. Making another Robin Hood movie? Yeah, we gotta get as much Hugh Jackman content as we can get. He's probably gonna be retiring soon. Really, Josh? Oh my god. It's funny to look at that stuff on Amazon. You can see all the stuff they're getting. Just chilling, Jesty. Chilling. Chilling. I think I must have a scope. How many big kills? Zach. Good. You better raise them right. Nice, bro. Wow, he still had grenades? They just threw like 6 of them. Gibby! Gibby! Okay, never mind. Very late on the res. That sucks, bro. They threw so many grenades and he still had another.
Cliffside. Introducing your champion.
Zhao. I already got the one that I want, bro. I was using the restroom. True, you can't hit Sensi kickflips. Titan. The aquarium. There it goes. I don't know, I guess Sacred's just the best controller player of all time, bro. He one-mags me in the smoke every time. The greatest.
Underpass.
It's weird too because I've been playing rank consistently for such a long time and I never ever saw that guy until like the last couple seasons. All of a sudden he just comes out of nowhere and is playing with pro players and joining pro teams. I just didn't have a mag, and he had a blue mag already. I should have kept the Volt.
Introducing your champion. Skies belong to me.
Yeah, one day I'll be that good. He's just the best ever. Oh my god, bro. 2 different drones flying at us? Oh, what a fucking loser. This person actually gets the 2 drone upgrade. Oh god. Ooh, you got it, Kia? I'm jealous. Seafood boil? That sounds so good.
This team will be landing at Eternal Gardens.
Does he do that, Ian? Good thing that I keep it muted. This is the guy that we caught using the charge rifle rampage earlier. Every time I get these guys on my team, they use these wild loadouts. They use snipers and LMGs, and then they just run the entire game. They don't really fight at all. They just... like, as soon as you get your armor cracked, both of them start running away from you, instead of helping you. Oh no, and Sarza, how you been? Welcome back. Yeah, but now Loba can't escape axles anymore. These are Ian's friends. The flatline? Because the hemlock is better. The flatline actually might be the worst assault rifle right now.
Attention, delivering care package.
just gonna have to follow them. Like I'm not gonna try to play the way I usually play. I'm just gonna follow them. Otherwise, I'm gonna get left alone. See, he's not even turning around to look at his friend.
Getting shot at.
Yeah, that's the thing. There isn't really any bad guns in this game. But there's other guns that work better. Let's go, let's go. Watch up for the boys. You know, I'll give it to them. I honestly didn't even expect them to fight right there. I thought we were just gonna keep rotating. When in doubt, smoke them out. I got a purple heavy. No, himself. I don't do games with viewers. Thank you for asking, though. Oh my god, we're already almost to top 5. Zhao. Yeah, I gotta start trolling. Gotta start trolling with the join command again. Thank you, himself. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, Frederick. I don't think so, Scrambled. I highly doubt it. And it seems to be more of a YouTube thing as well. Because I don't really see that happening on Twitch. Mostly YouTube, where people come in and ask to play. Why didn't they turn around? Brain blast. Yeah, what you been up to, Chance? It's Chance or Chase, I forget, sorry. Because you've had the Arkham name for a long time. Deep Goat loves the brain blast. Is he at the beginning of the stream? No, I knew it was Chance, but I forgot, so I wanted to make sure. Kids these days don't know about Jimmy Neutron, Josh. They don't know about my goat, Jimmy Neutron. Bro, there's so many snipers around here. They really want me to pick up a Senti. Oh no. Fancy poo. Them are fighting words right there. You feel like he had brain cancer? Why? Because his noggin was so big?
Found extra supplies. Got some extra supplies here. You're welcome.
Oh. Teammates over there doing front flips. Why is the sound of him using his tack so loud too? I haven't heard it that loud. What the fuck? Did you see that Maggie ball? It literally, it bugged out right here in the doorway and it hit me twice. Yeah, hiding behind a white knockdown when he could have just gone around the corner. That Maggie confidence. That noise. Alright, I heard a Moby. Oh yeah, Subliminal. Longbow's really good. Longbow, Senti, Wingman. Hard Rifle's the one that's not really worth using, but it still hits hard. That's weird. Usually the Mobies put a green dot on the map wherever they get placed. This one didn't. He saw me? Yeah, he saw me. Wow.
So slow. Use this nitro gate.
Yep. It's the two console preds and this guy that's getting boosted. Correction. Let's go. Let's go, Apathetic. Let's go, bro. Yeah. A lot of people, I feel like a lot of people hold themselves back with legend choices because everybody wants to main something. They want to play one character that they really enjoy. But sometimes it just makes it so much easier to play whatever's meta instead. Yeah, even Bangalore, she isn't really meta. I just enjoy playing her. Like, I could play Axel, Valk, or Conduit. It'd be easier. What's up, Vaughn? Welcome in. I don't know, Wingman and Longbow at the same time? Yeah, we do. We have a Maggie ball counter. What is it? Just exclamation mark balls? Lifeline's really good. I like her a lot. Honestly, I still think she's better than Conduit, but everybody's loving Conduit lately. Like all that people want to play is the Conduit. I think Lifeline, Gibby, or Newcastle are better than Conduit. Snakes. I mean, the floor can be good for your back though, right? Because it's just such a solid surface to lay on. Conduit has a wide face. Sheesh. I mean, I was never talking if she was attractive or not. I guess she does kind of have a wide face. What up, Shorts? Yeah, I think this season that Valk is the legend that you should have on your team every single game. I know I haven't been playing her, it's just because I've been having fun on Bangalore instead. But Valk is really strong, she makes the matches a lot easier. No worries, Subliminal. Thank you for stopping in while you could. Get some sleep. Is Kia leaving too? Have a good night, Kia. Wonder if this one rat spot is still here. Could have patched it. Wait, really? He waited till we left and then plugged his teammates? Yeah, Vantage is good. Her purple perk is kind of crazy, that gives you wall hacks. Wow. You're sitting in a pill. Yeah, it's supposed to have 3 repeats. Because it's like... I think if I open this, it's gonna mess up my reticle color. Where is it? There. Because it's like down here. Yeah, it's supposed to have the 3 repeats because it has the 3 different like color codes to tell it where to go. Yeah, not a bad match. I should have kept my 2-4 on the 301 with those long range shots. Yeah, just the random rat sitting in the back curses. That's rough. Dang it. I didn't want to be in that spot there. I really wanted to get to those buildings a lot earlier, but then those guys rezzed on the beacon in the back, so we got kind of distracted going back there to kill them. After we killed them, we needed to go straight over to that building far left. But I just wasn't really... My teammates were trying to follow me. I just wasn't IGLing the right way, I guess. I was just kind of chilling after we killed those two guys. Yeah, you should try to use the same scope every game, that way you can practice with it. Because they all have their different sensitivities. Different ADS sensitivities. Like mine, I have all mine customized, all my ADSs. I don't know how many games, Emmanuel, but I was in Pred on the second day of the season, which is Masters. That's also when I was playing with squads. If I'm solo queuing, I can get to it in like 2 or 3 days. Right now I have 3 accounts in Master and 2 in Diamond. Wolf cheats because he doesn't concern himself with the opinion of sheep. Wolf do what they want to do. Oh, see, it changed my reticle color. Look, I have a regular ugly 1-2 now. Nice. I definitely heard that guy. And then when I die, all of their footsteps are loud as fuck. Yeah, they didn't know where the Mirage went and they got third-partied. Oh, nice. Get this kill. They instantly pushed us just to get third-partied. There's a crafter right next to you. Nice. Wolf is tricky, like run DMC. Nice, 2 different teams. Yeah, I might have to restart my game. This reticle is all fucked now. Oh, what a perfect grenade, bro. Oh, they got third-partied. Fighting in this area is just a death trap. Never fight here. Around this whole middle of the map. Hello? Mirage! Mirage, rest me! Bro, everyone keeps chasing us into that POI and somehow we just escape. And then they end up dying. Thought my teammate was gonna come in through the door. Oh. It's terrible, Cornelius. Axel just makes it no fun at all.
This team will be landing at Eternal Gardens.
You have bad positioning? Get your armor cracked? Don't worry, you have an axle pad. Get out of there. Go 100 meters while hitting a battery. You crack someone's armor, throw an axle pad down. All 3 of your teammates jump on them at the same time. You hear a fight going on 200 meters away? Oh, that's okay, because you got 2 axle pads that each have only an 18-second cooldown. So you can cross that distance in 10 seconds. Don't know where someone is? Just throw the Axel drone. It's a heat-seeking missile that scans them for your entire team. Like in that fight there, the guy that was on the left, he was walking up in a bad spot. I cracked his armor and it didn't matter. He instantly just axle pads and goes all the way back to his team. And then also because the last few seasons Alter was meta, everyone's just used to a full send playstyle. Your gunshots, you just run out. Oh, Octane, or Axel is way faster than Octane. No point in playing Octane anymore. Nice. Like, where was my Sparrow that whole time? I know he's getting shot in the back by another team now. But with playing my life for so long against that Gibby, waiting for him to get here to help me. And he's fighting a whole different team now, so I see why he wasn't helping me, but took him a while. Oh, well, now these two teams are fighting each other. Maybe it's healing or something. Alright, we get this reset. Dude, what the fuck is going on here? Of course, it's just team after team, bro. What game do you play, Viking? Cornelius, yeah, the Paul. Hey everybody, make sure you hit that like button. What's up, Shinobi? Yeah, Gibby's faster than Octane now. That just so cool right there. Throw your axle drone. What up, Splinkers? Same as every day, just breaking even. Solo queue. Oh, I don't know, Aquarium. There used to be cool custom colors you could do whenever they first added that.
This team will be landing at Breaker Wharf.
But they restricted a lot of those. Used to be able to do like cool neon glowing colors. Yeah, that guy had a bruiser on the car and a mastiff. What's up, Equals? Yeah, Cornelius. I never played Apex Mobile though, but a lot of people were saying how it's really good. Curses, the third-party simulator over here. Hope you're doing well, Skull. Welcome in, bro.
This is your champion.
Oh yeah, Josh, the Anvil receiver, that was one of my favorite hop-ups. I'm surprised they've never done that before. Or they never done it again. They just had it for those few seasons. What's up, Tom? I think Watson's good. Watson's a lot of fun to play. I have a good time playing her every now and then. Yeah, they had a legend called Fade that could like, he was like the Prince of Persia. By the way, sorry chat if there's any messages that I missed. I was scrolling back. It looks like I missed a bunch of them. Sorry about that, everybody. Welcome in. It's good to have everyone here. Thank you all for coming in and supporting the stream. I never played Apex Mobile, but I always have people coming in asking if they're going to bring it back, saying that they enjoyed it. I don't know, other people probably just play more Shinobi. They get a higher rank than you, they probably have a lot more games. Ask her. Yeah, well, I mean, sometimes it gets me killed. Like if I'm running around reading chat and somebody's pulling a rat play on me, or like if somebody's on a building pulling a head glitch, looking over at chat and just kind of running around in the open and get killed for it. But yeah, I do my best. I try to get through and read every message that I can. So like in between games, I'm usually scrolling back through the chat and trying to get to messages that I missed. But sometimes the queues are fast, so it's a little hard. But yeah, I'm super lucky to have so many people come in and support the stream. We've grown an amazing community over here on YouTube. Crazy to see. So I just try to acknowledge everybody, respond to everybody that I can. At least say hello to everyone that's coming in. Because there's so many other streams, so many other things people could be doing, and you guys all decide to take time out of your day to come hang out here. That's awesome. You know, I'm trying to calm down on complaining so much too. Last few days have been bad days for me. But it's getting better. And it's just like my mindset. Not really concerning the stream or Apex or anything. I'm just letting myself get too frustrated. Bathwater giveaway. Horse Milk wants the bathwater, the nail clippings, and the beard trimmings. Oh, you missed out. I think it was yesterday that I played some Alter. Or maybe... it was probably 2 days ago that I was playing some Alter. I think I played her for like an hour. But there was a few seasons where I played Alter all the time. Because nobody else wanted to play her. And that was like the Alter meta where you had to have her on your team. I think I have a video posted too, an Alter video on my channel. True, making a voodoo doll. I better watch myself, huh? Thank you, Josh. Appreciate you, bro. It's been nice having you around supporting the stream the last few days. Honestly, there's not very many people that I meet in the Apex community that'll support other people's streams like that. It's been a while since I consistently played Ballistic. I played one game of them, I think it was at the beginning of the stream. Or, well, not the beginning of the stream, but after we watched ALGS, and it was my first game that got put on Ballistic because my teammate took Bangalore. I don't know, after playing so much Bangalore and Valk, I think I like these characters better than Ballistic. I had a good run on them though. It's true, Asker. Sometimes you can do everything right and still lose because you're only a third of the team. But even if you do everything right, I mean, maybe there's ways that you could do those things better, so just constant improvement. Always the improvement grind. Maybe you could have done something faster, or maybe not healed at a certain point and shot for your teammate with them. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Boats and hoes. Boats and hoes. Yeah, that R3 hipfire, bro. The R3 hipfire is crazy. That's why I've been liking it a little more than the Hemlock. The R3 was a good suggestion. Very consistent. Oh, my teammates killed one. Nice, boys. Sheesh. Yeah, it took a little bit, Benny. Took a little bit, but I locked in. I just need to be able to actually kill people that are holding their knockdowns. Guy's the perfect soldier. Won't peek where I can see him. Over to my teammates. I think there's another squad walking up on that. Dang, that sucks. I didn't know that the valve was the first one that he cracked. I wasted a bunch of ammo shooting at the conduit. Oh, fuck me. Dude got scared, he's punching the air. Oh, nice knock. What the hell? Please no. Please no! Why me? Maggie Ball? Dude, it's... Oh my god. What a cheesy ability, bro. Like, come on. He does 500 damage. 500 damage and he kills me because he just throws a Maggie Ball and stuns me. Yeah, the Smoke Fucks controller player's up really bad. If you're in ranked and you're missing a teammate at the beginning, Rug, you can try to leave the game. If you go to leave the game and it just lets you leave regularly, it's not going to do it right now because I'm dead, but if you go to leave the game and it tells you you're going to get a penalty, then you have to play it out. If it doesn't say anything about a penalty, you can just leave and queue it for the next one. No, I'm not. I'm not, Keezy. I made Pred on the second day of the season, but I don't have anyone to play with anymore, so I've just been solo queuing. I hope you're doing well, Benny. How are you? How's the family? Yeah, and like Josh says, if you're missing a teammate, you won't lose any RP, so you could play the match out if you want. Have a good night, Yaku. Thank you for being here. What's up, Parsh? Welcome in. What up, what up? How you doing, Ariana? Welcome.
This is your champion. Follow my path to win.
Yeah, Dilkies. Well, you got a lot of projects going on. You're always working on your cars and stuff like that too, on your truck. A lot of expensive things. And just do whatever you're more passionate about at the moment. Said you haven't been gaming much, so... No. If I could carry someone to Pred, then I would be Pred right now. I'm not good enough to do that, otherwise I'd be able to do it while solo queuing. I'm just a lowly bottom master player. Yeah, I've held Pred on controller and I've done it on mouse and key. I've done it on both inputs. Controller is definitely better for this game, but I have more fun playing mouse and key. Dilkeys does, Snakes. He posts a lot of pictures in the Discord too, of the stuff that he's doing. Yeah. Well, the good thing about PC parts and stuff is once you upgrade, if you get really good stuff, like you don't try to buy it on a budget, get really good stuff and it'll last you for a long time.
So slow. Use this nitro gate.
Yeah, first time, I've been number 6 pred in 2 different seasons. First time I did it, I played controller the whole season, and the second time I played mouse and key the whole season. I've held pred on mouse and key more times than I have on controller. Because, like I said, I enjoy mouse and key more. Yeah, mouse and keys is OP, I guess.
Pick up the pace. The whole squad is out, making room for the real competition.
Teammates ain't messing around, are they? We'll send him that. Any R3? I'm just built different. Built different, Zhao. I did something. Got a Hemlock and an R3. What a combo.
Beginning ring countdown.
Backbug. Hey, what's going on, Shell? Welcome in. Free milestone message.
Pick up the pace. Putting out a gate.
No. Don't have any smokes. I didn't have smokes and we were out of range of our Nexus. Yeah, if I had a smoke, I probably would have been on the res. I needed a power booster. That's why the power booster is so important on Bang.
This team will be landing at the Foundry.
Yep. That's what you got the Vita stream and community for. You gotta do some gaming with buddy from the community. Get some games in with Godly Michael. The most kills on Pathfinder, Void. What's going on, Jeffrey? Welcome in.
This is your champion. This isn't a costume. It's a uniform. It's who I am. And you will respect it.
Wait, what? Aquarium? Are you trolling me? You buy? Am I missing something? You buy cars and you spill salt water on them until all the lights turn on, and then you sell them to a scrapyard? Yeah. Do you make money doing that? Trolling me. Yeah, sorry, I only speak English. Inglés. That's just all the days of work. All in a day's work.
Stock up.
I'm from America. United States.
Care package being delivered.
This console player hit me for 140 damage while he was just jumping. Got a 1x nemesis. Yeah, this dude's playing on Zim. I can tell by the way he's aiming. I swear, what's wrong with this new generation? What's wrong with the youth these days? Like, everybody just shamelessly cheats. No Spanish. We have to keep the chat in English, please. What's up, Jillian? How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I didn't think he would climb back up when he was such low health. But he hit me for hella damage, so.
Stasis array.
Yeah, I've had these guys on my team a couple times. They do pretty well. Did he? I didn't even realize that.
Go on, machine. Kickstart some trouble.
Everything about Axel is just too fast. He moves too fast, she gets the ult too fast. Attack cooldown too fast. Is she a cat? Is she a dog? Charge bow, charge sentinel. Mirage! Press me! No, we're like... we aren't moving up enough. And yeah, the flatline is not worth using. This is always what happens to you if you go to fight somebody, but then you kind of just hold your position and you shoot for like 2 minutes straight. Just get surrounded. As soon as we knocked that guy, instead of putting 5 mags into his knockdown shield, we needed to just start axle padding straight up towards him. But we sat on the building and we shot his knockdown out. We didn't even get the thirst. We started walking up, and then we got there like to the bottom of the hill. My teammates didn't come up to the right side with me. We kind of just sat there.
Bionomics.
Really, Raph? People in the chat have been telling me that I need to watch it.
This is your champion. This isn't a costume. It's a
Definitely the Karabit Void. The Raptor's Claw. Yeah, Flatline has too much horizontal recoil that would be worth using. I was trying to read chat. Yeah, no way I want to watch something in black and white. Need some color. I still think this show it's a Netflix show with James Franco. He's a time traveler. It's one of the better shows that I've watched lately. What? No way. As the next Rambo? Yeah, the title of it was a date, so that's why I always have trouble remembering what it was called. I don't know, I don't think that he's buff enough to be playing Rambo.
right here. Hit an enemy. God, you don't stop. Use this nitro gauge.
Longbow and a Volt.
Beginning ring countdown.
Bam to the woozle. Yeah, sending out a decoy.
What's going on back here? Yeah, this loadout's been going sicko mode. God. Guess I gotta take the crate. Okay, let me take this R9.
Use the nitro gauge. Pick up the pace.
I really didn't want to go around this way. I knew we were gonna die going this way. We had a way better chance. These guys died too. So even if we did win that fight, we were still gonna get gate kept. You always want to avoid that choke point. Anytime the zone is pulling back here, avoid that choke point. Don't even try to gatekeep people there. Usually the teams in that just end up dying.
This team will be landing at Terraformer. This is your champion. I'm trying to forget. You may miss me.
No. Because the EMP smoke, it only does 100 damage against enemy ultimates. That thing has 200 health. And I was testing it too, and it wouldn't even damage the drone as it was flying by. 100 damage to enemy ults and destroys tax. So yeah, they made sure there was no ability that could counter it. I guess except for Mirage decoys for some reason. Mirage counters it. See, this is the problem with getting 2 master teammates too, is when I finally do get masters, they just want to instantly run out of team. A lot of times we just get eliminated early game. Might work out though, because you're okay. At least they waited a bit for me to walk up too. Caustic. Oh. Stinky fucker. You smell like shit. Oh! Well, these were the guys that killed us in the choke point last game. Yeah, I just need a better heirloom on this account, huh? Yeah, they did, Shaman, but, you know, at least they're helping. I don't mind, at least they're helping me. Shooting the people that I get weak. The grand opening of the Vitacino. How you doing, Shaman? Welcome in. Welcome. Yeah. Oh, we're making it up that, bro. I don't know why we were being so cautious as we were walking up. That's kind of the same thing as I was talking about earlier, is that if you're trying to push somebody, you're trying to push something, you just have to continue pushing. As soon as you kind of like second guess it and you stand there for a little bit, it's all over. Because here comes 3 more squads to just shoot you in the back. Full send or nothing. Really? Instead of healing, he just thirsts me? Yeah, like, dude, heal instead of thirsting me, you idiot. Yeah, shoes box. Wait, then you come up and loot my... He comes up and loots my box as I'm getting respawned on it? That's fucked up, dude. Yeah, I'm taking all those batteries from you. What's up, Alex? Welcome in. Matt, did you see on the comment you left on my short today, the Sentinel one? Somebody responded to your comment to tell you that I'm hacking. Yeah, they hit shots like that because all these guys are cheating. Good morning. Welcome in. What's up, Sam? Welcome in. It's funny because, like, the whole reason why I clip stuff is because I don't do it very often. People, they act like I'm going around and fucking Sentinel trick-shotting every person that I see. There's a reason why I took the time to clip it and post it. Oh wow, a Newcastle that doesn't res. Yeah, that would piss me off.
Let's kickstart this fight.
Dang, I wanted to camp the next. I think they're just gonna go around the other way.
So slow. Use this nitro gate.
I know is dead. Yeah, he's dead. He was too greedy. Too greedy to go shoot at those guys, bro. Needed to camp the Nexus. Fire, bro. GG. Let's go. That was a good one. We got a little stressful there for a second. We ended up winning though. Yeah, Amelia was having solo queue paying on Marvel, so she thought it'd be better on Apex. Let's go, Asker, let's go. Hell yeah, Matt, thank you, bro. I think it's so funny. I would like to see that kind of person's gameplay. Yeah, this is live, Hoffy. I'm always live streaming. I don't do reruns very often. It's been a long time since I've done any reruns. Hey, what's up, Sergio? Welcome in. Nice. Just to balance it out, now I get a diamond and a plat teammate. That match was too much fun. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, you think you're enjoying Apex? Let me show you something. It's just like a replay of an old stream, Asker. Because there's a lot of YouTube channels that do live streams, but it isn't actually live footage. It's just old gameplays and stuff. Matt, that's crazy. Yeah, GG's, David. Yeah, you guys know I won't ignore you. I do my best to try to respond to everybody. Yeah, I've been enjoying the R3 and the RE. RE01. The R345. Ugh. Nothing. Here. Don't want to do up in my... Yeah. Yeah, Hoppy. The night shift. We got the night crew here. Nice. We can already craft one. Algal thing? Whoa! Fucking rat! Oh my god. Nice. 45. Almost killed him while I was going up the fucking... No! Did that guy have over armor or something? I hit him for 180 damage on his blue armor. Oh, nice. What the hell? Thank you. Yeah, he had an over armor. That's the only reason he lived. Bro, why is Axel so fucking cheesy? That's ridiculous. Oh, you can't hit me because I'm moving 1,000,000 miles an hour while using a battery. Can't catch me, I'm the Axelbread man. Teammates are actually killing it, bro. Really? I've seen, like, I had Ballerina recommended to me a few times, but I haven't watched it. I just wanted to watch it at a time where I would be locked in. I would actually be paying attention to it instead of like playing a game on the side or something. So please fix that evac. Fix that evac bug, it's stupid. Go, Tomas. What's going on? These teammates are a lot better than I expected. Killing it. They rezzed me, they're staying alive. I'm the one that keeps going down. feel like my hip fire with the RE is kind of bad. They're surprisingly firm, but soft, Wrath. Yeah, I stream at least 8 hours every day, Alex. The only day I don't stream is Monday. That's just too, it's too fast. Like, come on with that. Hello, Cloco. How you been, bro? It's been a little bit. Team is completely left him. I didn't realize you guys were leaving me to die. Oh yeah? You know, popping up on Facebook a lot? Yeah, my Facebook's been popping off. The comments I get on there are so funny. Because it's mostly casual gamers on Facebook, so a lot of times they're accusing me of cheating and stuff. Yeah, the wingman is really loud. Yeah, they didn't even ping or anything, Snakes. I was in the building healing, and all of a sudden I turn, and they just aren't there with me at all. No, I have everybody muted. I can't have my randoms unmuted because they always end up saying slurs.
This team will be landing at Cliffside. This is your champion. You know the choice. I can see it in your eyes. I will beat you.
What, English? What do you mean? Where's Cat Dog? She was in here. She's probably just gaming. Probably listening to the stream. Like a motorcycle, snakes, or the actual bikes? You go for bike rides.
Evil harvesters are now available.
Frag out. Throwing a frag.
Kidding me? Yeah. 70 damage from his knuckle cluster, and then 0 damage. Diamond 4, plat 4. Not gonna lie, they should probably also make it where you can literally only get matched up with people who are the same rank as you. Like, I don't understand this. Like, I don't understand the difference in the squad. There's really no other master players that they could match it up. They could match me up with. They have to give me a diamond 4 and a plat 4 who does 0 damage. Yeah. Well, this squad, these guys are probably legit because their ranks, like, I don't know, I'm only sus about console players when they're in pred and then they decide to come to PC lobbies. It was just unfortunate for these guys to get put into this lobby. Flats on a diamond 4. But yeah, typically console players are juiced up. We were looking at the Titan earlier on Amazon Wrath. They cost $340 now. They used to only cost $100. And there's only 6 left in stock. And then the thing that was commonly bought with the Titan was the Elgato streaming device. Yeah, Cloco. I don't blame you, bro. Been a lot of cheating. It's okay. Whenever the solo queue change hits, we won't be getting those guys in our lobbies anymore either. It doesn't work without a capture card? Wow. So now Elgato's profiting off of it as well. Yeah, it's really bad, Cloco. It might be worth trying out in a few days. June 9th, they're making it so Diamond and Up is solo queue only. So you might have a chance of getting better teammates, but also you won't have to be going against 3 stacks. I feel like we're going to have a problem with the solo queue thing, though, because people who consistently play with each other, they're still going to go into a Discord together, and I think they're going to queue up at the same time to try to get on each other's team. But also, if they don't get on each other's team, they might, like, share their screens with each other. And that way, when they die, they'll be spectating a different squad, and they'll just share their screen to their friend, and then their friend can see exactly where the other team is in their lobby. See exactly what they're doing. It's going to be another form of cheating. Or people will queue into the same lobbies and then they'll tell their randoms, they're like, "Oh, my team," he's like, I'm in a call with my friend, they landed over at Elysium or whatever. We can team with them, don't shoot them." You might have a problem with teaming again. Oh wow, that's kind of crazy. I don't understand how it works so well then, because usually there's a little bit of a delay for things like that. For the capture software to show what's happening, and because I've used an Elgato before when I played on console, but that was a long time ago, so they're just screwed by now. I don't know, Zhao, there's nothing I can do because I wouldn't even know what's happening. Unless they're teaming, then I would know what's going on, but I mean, if they're teaming, I guess you just got to try to run away. Or you have to try to 3v6 them. There's not really much you can do though when people are teaming. Because they'll just run at you since they have so much health. Or maybe just like shoot Bangalore smokes at them and hope they get confused of who's who. I've gone against that before. I ran into some squads that were teaming. Thank you, Cat Dog. Yeah, I guess you just gotta run. I hope they don't catch you. Yeah, Dilky's teaming is a bannable offense. They've been pretty strict about that, so people haven't really been teaming. Not as much of a problem as it used to be. But with the solo queue only thing, maybe they'll do it. We'll see. Because if stuff like that starts happening, then they aren't gonna do solo queue anymore. They'll probably just never do it again. Someone always finds a way to ruin it. Yeah, Cat Dog's got a pred badge. Loco was looking for you, Cat Dog. Oh, Desert Wrath has the best input time. How do you know all this stuff, Wrath? Now I'm kind of suspicious. Yeah, a lot of people are going to do that as well, Thomas, so... I know it's not going to be a permanent change, it's just going to be fun for the time that it's here. At least for me. Yeah, a lot of people just aren't even going to play if they can't play with their consistent team. Especially if you have a couple matches where your random teammates are being toxic. It's gonna ruin the mood. Yeah, Brooklyn. Keep on moving up. Keep on moving up the ranks. No, I've been seeing your clips, Wrath. You're looking a little too strong. Chris with the sub, thank you so much. Welcome in. God, look at this. They ran out of there? They ran out. They're still in there. No, I got shocked by the fucking fence. Oh, that sucks. Bro, look at my teammates. It's just that time of night. This guy has 7 kills somehow. Hey, what's up, Ken? How you doing? Yeah, that sucks. I should have shot the damn fence out. I didn't think after I hit him for 160 damage that he would just pre-aim up top either. Thought I could drop out and kill him. I hit him for 160 and he turned around to re-peek it. Yeah, teammates didn't help, Risky.
This team will be landing at Barometer.
1 point. What's up, Dex? I wish you could see their rank. You go into the squad thing. I can see their diamond, but are they diamond 4 or diamond 1? Because there's a big difference. What you been up to, Dex? Welcome in. Lawn do it? I need to turn this damn autocorrect thing off. Probably just in my OBS settings somewhere. It did help though, because earlier when someone was in here trying to speak Spanish to me, it was translating all those. It's automatically translating them to English. No, I can't Stromboli. I'm not trying to. I don't have a squad. If I had a team, I could do it. Been solo queuing pretty much all season. I mean, they didn't ping anything. I had no clue. Watching it?
This should kickstart the party.
Yeah, it's not worth the stress to do it solo. Yeah, they're a duo. One of them's on console. Yeah, they did a good job winning that, though. At least I know they can win their fights. Yeah, I was just looting the back part over there. They didn't ping or anything. They just over there to fight. Yeah, Stromboli. Same. I'm excited for the solo queue changes. And we don't have to worry about going against triple stacks. There's a lot of people getting in their last minute boosts right now too. Okay, the conduit didn't even open the support bin. Just kept running. Dude, it has too much health, bro. The hole has way too much health. They either need to give it a longer cooldown or lower the health of it. Yeah, I hit it for 170 damage. It still knocked me up in the sky. Wolski. Yeah, it's just everything about it is too OP. And I always mention it, but something that nobody ever says about it as well is how it scans you for the entire team while it's following you. Scans you while it's following you, and then full body scans you when it knocks you up. So everybody on the enemy team knows that you're going to get hit by it. They're sitting there pre-aiming, and then they can see you through everything because you're fully highlighted. It's just stupid. Might as well be recon.
Beginning ring countdown.
Teammates. I do like on this building how they made this a solid glass window. The top floor was always so terrible. Yeah, well, I know how they're gonna play now, so I can be ready for it. I was just unlucky. I probably could have killed that team. But I got hit by the fucking drone and then we're getting third-partied anyway. I knocked one of them with my ult. No. They just give you the sound effect volume and dialogue volume. Master volume and their sound effect, dialogue, music.
Supplies here. Arm up. Speed up.
Yeah, I should have most of my stuff set to minimal on the UI.
Do not stop. Use this nitro gate.
Limited, minimal. Health and ammo, voice lines limited. Oh, you're talking about the little spider thing? Well, you can change it to compact on here, but it turns it to... looks like a mobile game when you turn it to compact. It's insane. That's not. I don't understand because that's not compact. I think compact is supposed to make it smaller, right? Why does it look like that? Oh, okay. People who play on Switch. Yeah, there's no way, Joe. That should be some kind of challenge to have to play like that. Play 70 field of view. Play 70 field of view. Compact. Oh my god. There's probably someone that plays like this, bro. I'm on Switch. What up, Bondo? This is Apex Mobile. Lower the res. This is the Godly Michael POV. I feel slower too. This is the new tech. This is the new tech. It makes everyone on your screen bigger. Out of one clip. Sheesh. Oh, that's crazy. It completely changes my sensitivity, bro. Yeah, I was about to give me motion sickness. That's terrible. Yeah, stretch res. I felt like those guys were right up in my face, bro. Couldn't even see. Yeah, the Newcastle. His body was literally taking up my entire screen. Right there. Alright, I think that's gonna do it for me, though. That's gonna do it for me for tonight. I've had enough Apexing. We'll be back at it on Tuesday, though. Had an awesome stream. Had an amazing stream. Yeah, GG's. I've been on for a long time, so I'm gonna call it there. Hungry. Yeah, the compact finished me off. I thought we might as well troll for the last game. Yeah, it's about that time, Snakes. It's getting late. Thank you all so much for being here, though. I really appreciate everybody. We had an amazing stream today. Tons of people coming in supporting. We got over 200 likes as well, which is crazy. Thank you all so much. If you haven't hit that like button, make sure you do so. Subscribe to the channel. I stream here on YouTube every day except for Mondays. And yeah, thank you all. I will see you guys on the next one. Hope everyone has a great day tomorrow.